Gentlemen, you are. Stream is on. I turned you guys up to 100%, so they'll be able to hear you very clearly. Chit chat with chat when they show up if you'd like.
Give a seminar on how AGI is gonna kill us all.
And then who's in the hideout there? Here, Thought, you can trade this to Blade as well. Here's another 4 divines. If I'm not back by I'll be 10 or 15 minutes. If you're able to buy 4 already, whatever, just buy 8. Buy as many as you can with the 8 divine or whatever cash I gave you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and I will be just a few minutes here. I feel like I'll be re-energized after like an 8 hour. I need like a little 10 minutes to just wash up, and I'll be good to go. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes, eh?
Yep. Sure thing. And I'll definitely let you handle the trades because, like, I should not be trading with random people because I'll mess it up. I'm tired.
All right, sure, no problem.
One whole viewer, what's up, Zamuth? Let's see. So Belton's away, but he's answered this a bunch of times. He's farming memory beasts specifically because he's trying to do a certain mirror craft. And if he wasn't doing that, he wouldn't be farming this. And it's worse solo than it is in a group on top of that. So not recommended.
All right, I got 6 memories. I'll be right back.
Okay. I might not make it.
You fading?
Yeah, like I
That's
should
fair.
be selling off all these essences I have and buying investments, but like, man, guess I can turn my public tab back on, but I don't think I can price stuff effectively. Maybe somebody will buy this diadem from me. Hmm. Oh. So how are you? What are you up to?
Been trying to craft some Stygians, just slowly turning over currency into more currency, or trying to.
Cool.
I found some guy sold me 11 I-86 bases for 7 chaos each. That seemed like a good deal. So I'm pretty sure I can put like 40C of materials into them and sell them for a div.
Nice. They haven't priced them at all yet. Like I've got a 6 link and like a helm I paid a few chaos for, and like everything else is like just found gear for me.
Yeah, I've spent a few chaos on stuff. I got one, a corrupted 6-link chest.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if I've spent more than 20 chaos on anything else that I'm wearing.
Yeah. Like I've got 40 into my chest, and then like another 20 or so into a weapon that I'm working on but haven't equipped yet.
Uh-huh.
Because like I guess I probably got super lucky, but I during the campaign I got a wand with Eldritch Battery on it, so I've just been using it this whole time.
Oh, nice. That makes things easier. You don't have to
Well, it
pass up
saved
there on the tree.
it saved me right now. It's only saving me like 3 passes, but during the campaign it let me get Eldritch Battery really early.
Yeah, makes
It's
sense.
very nice. But I'm getting ready to go into what I'm trying to craft right now, which is not like the craft itself is very mediocre, but it's got some decent crucible mods on it that are adding a fair bit of damage.
Sure.
Nothing crazy, like I'm not like in Belton levels, but like for a cheap craft, like there's a lot of crafting bases you can find that are out there. Like if you can figure out what just even a mediocre mod is that's good for whatever craft you're trying to do, you can get a lot of decent bases to craft on. Like better than you could normally get.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the problem is selling them though, because I don't know if that stuff shows up in the default search if you're not searching specifically for Crucible. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't messed with that part of the trade site yet to nearly know how it works.
How could you? It's down all the time.
Well, that too.
It's a little painful, right? Because you can search for individual nodes, but you can't just search for like any node that gives damage over time multiplier, for example. You have to search for each individual node.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very painful to do.
I've had that same trouble on other things too. Just like I want a jewel with crit multi that will affect a cold skill, any kind of cold skill. But you can't
Yeah.
search that. You have to look up every crit multi modifier and decide is this one good or not.
This is worse than that because in that you can search for the lowest tier and it'll get you the lowest tier of that affix and anything higher. In this one there's like 4 or 5 different affixes and each one of them has like 5 tiers. And you have to search for
Oh,
every
really?
single one of them
Oh, wow.
individually. Yeah.
Oof.
So it's super painful, but
Back to good old Craft of Exile. Let's see, what can I put on this?
What have you been crafting the Stygians with? Just essences? Or?
Essences, and then I'm trying to slap them with like a Crusader Exalt.
Yeah, that's cool. Which is that? What's that? Elemental damage or the tax?
That has cooldown recovery on the suffix. The prefixes are lightning-based damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are. Well, that's probably just the trade site being down. Yeah.
Again. Oh,
What's up?
oh, the trade site, or at least Awaken's not working.
Oh yeah,
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 the trade site's down again.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can move some of these high ticket items that I have, but oh, it looks like it's back up. At least I got results back. Is this the best Nimbus that's up right now? It might be. I think it is. I'm gonna list it at like. I'm gonna list it at like 40 and see if I get a bite.
Fucking showered and fresh.
Yo.
Yeah, shower does wonders for
Equity
you.
channel start. Missions. Add members. STAR. R. It doesn't show up.
It's an
Name's not
alpha.
on the list for some reason. Sorry, I don't have my headset on right now. Yeah, like your name is not on the list.
It's not a hey, it's an alpha. It's a
STARRK. I'm trying this one more time. I've tried like literally for like 15
Yeah,
times I've tried
no,
to add you.
the A is not a hay.
STARRK. You're not there.
It's an alpha.
Change your name or something, or make a new Discord. I have no idea why I can't add you, but I can't add you.
Okay, just let me.
All right,
change.
hello, gentlemen.
Yo.
You
what's
hear
up?
me? Well,
Yep.
sorry, I think that took a little bit longer. I ordered food right before I started getting ready. Just got delivered. Were you guys able to grab?
Yeah, I got 6 memories.
Did we lose everyone? Or is everyone still here?
Bob is here,
I'm
but he said
technically
he's
here,
tired.
but I'm
Bait.
falling out. We'll see.
Baden? Yeah. Okay. Well, you've been waiting, so why don't we get at least a memory in right now? So you didn't wait in vain, and I need like 5 minutes to eat the food I said delivered, but we'll do a memory first.
Okay.
I changed it. It's okay.
I'm not like passing out right now. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to hold it together.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like sitting around waiting for people is always tiring. So I know I made you guys wait around there. So we'll at least let you like
No worries.
get in the action here. Just so you know, I'm back in the fucking zone. I don't know if you can see me on stream, but I look way more refreshed. Ugh. Approaching 48 hours. Yeah, I did that at least, sir. I went almost like I took like a 2.5 hour nap after 72. Who am I missing here?
Blast.
Can you again? I don't have your names. Oh, actually, okay. Can I do at blast? Oh yeah, it does work. Oh, there it is. Thanks. And then there's at fuck. What's his? I don't know why I always forget your name. Interest. High interest.
Yeah, buddy.
Probably because I never fuck with interest because I don't need credit. Okay, high interest. Get your name. It was 8 divides for 6.
I think I have.
I give you eight divines and 100 C.
8 divines. Oh, 2. You get 2 to Thought though. He was trying to buy that ring, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought you told me to give
Yeah,
it
but
to
I gave him to you though.
Did you give me all of them?
Yeah, I gave you all of them because I couldn't get the ring.
I lost track.
Oh, yeah, I give you exactly 8 divs and 100 C, so it should be yeah.
I think I have 1 div left over. I was shuffling back and forth.
Yeah. Oh no, it's all good. I don't actually particularly too much care with the raw currency. It's just the faster I can get that done, then we can shift on to other things. Okay. Alrighty, lads. Oh, did I get you? Oh, I didn't get you. High interest.
Do you need me to PM you?
Nah, I need you to blow me slowly.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, now we talking. At least one of us is. Oh. Valhaze.
I can talk so long as you don't expect anything intelligent to come out.
Weirdest gender reveal result ever.
I feel like we're about to learn something deeply personal about you, Belton.
No, when you said I can come, but just don't expect anything intelligent to come out. That was the weirdest gender reveal ever. Hey, we got Vivid Watch there, 1 out of 2. Oh, look at Belton zooming ahead. The carry days are ready to begin soon.
Crucible.
There's Bristol back there?
Crucible.
Oh, Crucible. Oh, yes, I get my 3rd one here. This unclaimed Kyrax vault thing, I think, might be the most intrusive, annoying thing they've ever added to the game.
Oh yeah.
Like, I realize it takes 30
Hands
seconds.
down from a selling.
It's annoying, and it's also just fucking useless.
Wouldn't be as bad if it didn't like disconnect you half the time.
Right?
I mean, it should be like tutorials or whatever. You can just dismiss it. Like
Yeah.
especially at the start when people like every minute matters for people that are racing and shit. The fact that somebody would have to sit there and have that thing constantly in the way, especially if you have Huey Lurker, right? It's like right behind that. It always fucking it's just super annoying. So sorry if any of you guys are new. High interest. What we're doing now, we're doing all memory, or sorry, all beast captures going to be at the end of each map series. Sorry, at the end of each memory. Just bottle and drop everything that you have from the beast capture, and then I'll just open a portal, and when people exit, you don't have to report anything. Just if you exit, it means it means you've either dropped them or you didn't have any, and that way we can just kind of expedite that process.
Okay.
I'm very oh shit no. Ah!
Damn it. That was rippy.
I need to get some kind of stun. I need to get this. Oh fuck me! I haven't done Uber Lab. I was gonna say I need to get. I have to get a boot in chat, but that's why. Because that's not how I normally get the stun immunities. That's 80% of it is. I'll open the next memory and just corral the beast.
I'm taking it for granted you guys recognize the right beast.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I encounter any primals, I'm just gonna kill them. Vivid Abarak too. Holy shit! I one shot them solo. I literally just one shot the fucking Abarak. That's funny. That's good to know.
I mean, not surprising in the gear you're wearing.
Well, I don't have much. Like right now, nothing I have is damage oriented. It's all functional, right? To get the 100% chance for discharge is not. It's more like the rapidity of it, right? I haven't done any of the scaling yet. Like right now, I have a level 20 gem. I'll have a level 31 gem. Right now, I have 24 charges. I'll have 32 charges. Right now, I have 250 multi. I'll have 700 multi. And also, I have zero increased damage sources. And I will have over 1,000% increased damage. So right now, I'm probably doing about 5 million DPS. Within a day, I should be doing over 100 million.
I mean, fair enough. Your 5 million though is still like probably triple what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, we're 3 days into the league too. It's easy to lose sight of things when like, you know, like when like I'm buying like a 45 div ring, it can like kind of put it in the framework of we're all spending 45 div, some shit like that. But in reality, like if you look at it from a relative metric, like we're every single person in this party is way ahead of the curve, way ahead of the curve.
This is like backwards league for me because my gear is far worse than it normally would be, but I've got way more total wealth than I normally would have.
And that's the thing, and like if you've watched the, I don't know, you told me you watched the series of videos I made, but the basic core concept that that I discussed on the website too is the deferral of short-term desires for long-term or mid-term benefit.
Yeah.
Because the reality is, if you had as best gear, if you put all your currency into gear right now, we would maybe be net 1% more efficient, right? However, your decision not to or the siphoning of it into one specific party, you know, the long-term benefit of that can be orders of magnitude, right? It's just hard for most people to look at the game that way, I think.
Yeah, like what I would normally be doing right now is probably farming T16 altars, and I'd be making more currency per hour doing that. But what I wouldn't be doing is letting my money that I've made so far keep growing.
It would be the equivalent too. The equivalent of somebody who has a higher like hourly job, you know what I mean, versus someone who gets like equity
Yeah.
and stock options. It's like eventually that, you know, the person who's like owning the company might be taking a hit personally to pay off their employees, but with that, you know, the long term benefits there as well.
Yeah.
Again, with the investment videos, I was saying like the relationship or the correlation between input and output. As soon as you can like step away from that, that's when you really start to succeed.
And my big takeaway this league has been earn as much very early currency as in like the first few hours of the game as you can. Find something underpriced and buy lots of it.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the method throughout. Sorry guys, I forgot to do a beast check there. Just anything you guys got from that memory trade now.
Yeah, I forgot to check before I jumped on the map. I'll do it.
Yeah, it's okay. I forgot to mention it too. Just let's get in the habit of I'll always open the portal to leave the map, and that way we'll know because I keep my rejects out the whole time. So that way we'll know if it's clear and all that shit. I gave you guys literally all my currency, so I'm gonna have to occasionally stop to sell these just so we can have some floating around. Fuck's sakes. I should put a little notification saying I'm not selling one.
Yeah.
Getting 25 chaos to disrupt like this is not worth it. Okay, sorry. We'll do one more and then I'll let you keep it.
Can you reinvent me?
Yeah, I got you. One sec.
Retro, how you doing, man? You've been fucking grinding hard.
I speak for Retro now.
Nice. I'm pretty sure Retro's a fucking. He's like a bot, or not a bot, but he's a fucking machine. Dude doesn't need rest.
Like
He's probably like, you fucking weak ass people needing showers and caffeine, bitches.
and then they find out Belton's been awake for 96 hours and he's more chipper than all of you. Hey!
Fucking baby ass Belton had to take a shower and get some food. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Retro has been at his fucking screen.
I've been talking to you guys for so long. I need to get the stank of pour off me. I thought I might get lice contracted through Discord. Did I just get an ooh for dropping a lice joke? Because we've gone way further than that. 2 out of 2, clear. All right, all right, all right. Oh, another thing I gotta do too, which I always forget, is the fucking what's it called again? Pantheon shit.
Overlap?
No, the Pantheon stuff. Yeah, overlap too, but Pantheon though. I literally last league, I had like 125 mirrors worth of shit, and I didn't do my Pantheon until like day 87 of the league. Because I forgot it, like I just forgot that it existed.
You're my soul brother on that one. I always forget about Pantheon until way late.
Yeah.
It's tedious, man.
It is. It also doesn't serve the design.
Actually, no,
purpose you
sorry,
mentioned.
we can go that way. Yeah, that was correct. Let's check up there.
Like nobody swaps that thing around all the time like they wanted people to do.
Oh yeah.
I do when it's like Burning Ground, or if I'm doing like Katarina, I'll put on the like the dot ones or something like that, right? If I don't have.
You might for very specific boss running, yeah, but I think the average person probably just leaves like for like Burning Ground on, for example, or whatever their build's weak against.
Excuse me, sir, but I never measure myself against the average person.
Crucible? Crucible?
It would be the most insulting comparison one could give.
Heck, man, I'm looking up to average. What are you talking about?
That's why I'm so mean. Math joke. Okay. Sure, we can do that, good. Fucking, I'm trying to hold this motherfucker. Alright. Charge, bitch! Holy fuck, I feel like a white person at OJ's trial. I didn't mean to open that, don't exit. No, non-essential. Non-essential. Hellion. Bristle. Two to three. Clear.
Cold.cucks unite. Is this the last memory?
Nope. This is the map of the memory, though.
Okay.
Got like 7 more memories.
I meant the last map. Yeah.
I know. But given the opportunity to correct someone, I must. Sure. Go left, go here.
Oh, crap.
Release Vulture on me. Vulture on me. Belton. My name's Belton. 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 Okay, got it. Alright, there's a bit of urgency now. It's very important you guys follow me because I'm on auto cast discharge. Literally anytime I touch anything, it'll start discharging. So if I move and I try to run away, I can't like it's impossible for me to not eventually kill something, so important now that we stick together. Looks like another vulture, I think. Vulture, vulture! Double volley! Thought if you have any beasts, just get them ready when we get back to town so we can just do a quick transition. That's 3 caps. I'm missing one. There it is. Wild Hellion. Or, sorry, Brambleback. Alright. Do a rejects check here, boys, and drop them. And then once you've done that, whether or not there are any, don't need to report it, just exit the map once you're done.
Once you get out, I got one for you because I died.
Yeah, no worries. I guess I don't need primals though. Pick. All right, boys, give me 5 minutes to eat. I'm gonna give you some chaos each to grab a couple things.
I'll decline because I probably need to call it.
Okay, cool. It was fun running with you, bud. Last time.
Yeah, you too, man. I guess I should record what I don't know, about 8 hours or so. Does that sound about right?
Okay, and then high interest. I mean, what do you? Oh, sorry. There's 200 chaos there. Create your chimeras.
Chimeras.
Yeah, there's 200 to high interest and Blade Vortex. Just grab as many crate chicks as you can, please. Oh, do we have anyone else? Yeah, Zane. Here, I'll give you.
You want cameos? Cameos.
Crate your chimeras. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Here's Zane. I'll 1 sec. I'll give you a bit more. 51 there. Just so you have something to do while I'm eating quickly. Scarab. Which one did you want? 3 kills. I think they're like 58 each. I gave you all enough at least to get 3, 4, or 5 of them. All right, cool. Let's go Chick-fil-A. One thing we met. See you guys in a sec. Actually, I don't know if you hear me buying stuff. All right, hear me.
Oh God.
This poor trade site. It's just struggling.
Yeah, it's trying its best, but struggling.
Yeah, yeah. I bet Retro's just plugged into it, dude. He's probably getting all these goddamn trades, no problem.
Yeah, you gotta have the server right next to GGG, I think.
Well, I got in. Give me them chimeras. Come on.
Allez, putain.
Okay, need to refund.
Allez, hop, hop, bam. Là, j'arrive. On fait ça tout de suite. Hop.
These tooltips are nonsense. I need to craft that stuff. God. Okay.
All right, laddies.
What was for lunch, Belton?
Let's take on have headphones on you. He'd have a post meal smoke, but we'll do a memory first. Just don't have to sit around. Sorry, were you guys? Sorry, headphones are back on. Were you guys able to get to?
I got 3, and then they were at 55, so
Oh,
I got 35 left for you.
you see?
3 or 4, so. Let me see. Yeah, 3.
Yep, same for me.
Guild stash on the right hand side.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Anyway, I asked you, Belton, what was for lunch, buddy?
Oh, I got I ordered Chick-fil-A or Uber Eats. Great.
Chick-fil-A, man, huh? Says a lot about you. I didn't know that you were a religious person.
Shit, man. Some people even call me a prophet.
Are you gonna pass on Jesus' chicken, man?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm a Popeyes man, dude.
Yeah,
100%.
the
Yeah, I pass on
whitest
Jesus'
sounded
chicken all the
black guy I've ever heard.
Ever seen Little Nicky?
I haven't. What is that? Adam
Adam
Sandler or
Sandler.
something like
Adam
that?
Sandler movie that Popeyes features prominently.
Dude, I will take a spicy chicken from Popeyes fucking 7 days out of the week over any Chick-fil-A Jesus chicken, because they put a lot of Jesus in there but very little flavor. See, that's the problem.
I mean, fair enough, man. I'm bummed that I live like 40 minutes from a Pop. Oh my gosh.
But for some reason, I'm getting spam message in this exact moment for beats that I wasn't getting message for a while. How many? It's better now than before. In the middle of it, how many?
Hey, that's my buddy right there.
You don't have buddy. Shut up.
Dude, I mean, he's not a real friend. He's a computer friend, but...
And they say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got the items I need. That was crazy. Okay. You guys all just can you guys all just send me a DM so I can quickly invite you? Oop, sorry, my headset fell off. Okay, so I gave boo boo boo. Okay. So Blade Vortex, you got how many did you get? 30. Okay, Sun Kiddo. Interest yours are the ones that you put in the guild stash. And then who's the third person that you? Oh, Zane. Oh, great. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 3, and 5 cats. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just to confirm, you're out. Thought? Thoughty with a body?
Yeah, I need to call it.
Oh, you're right. You're a pussy, but sounds fun.
Dude,
I'll hang out here for a little bit, but I can't run you.
Yeah, no, I feel you. It's all good. Is there everyone that wanted to invite is in group? Everyone's good. Okay.
Can I get into the equity channels and stuff?
Who's that?
Last.
Yeah, make sure if you ever use I can't, especially if there's multiple people. Just with respect to something like that, just say who it is. Blast. Vortex. Launcher. Oh. Move chat over. Sorry, let's move chat into a different. Fuck off, chat. There we go.
Server just rolled back low.
All right, I think that's all Gucci. Yeah. All right, opening number one here, boys. All right, let me put up an auto reply here. One second. Watcher. Clear. 3. Good 3. Three and 3 after this. Okay, that was the third map. Oh no, sorry, the second map. Alright, it's a big trade here. Who is it that I just removed from group there?
Greetings. There is a
Retro, wait for retro. What are you guys fighting back there? That's a primal Sith right here. Three to four. There's a couple back here. No, those aren't harvest boosts. Okay, can you guys backtrack the map and look for that last one? I'm just gonna make this sail quickly.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Prepared for the Hello?
Well, one thing's for sure, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of primals. I want 1,000. Just fill up my whole bestiary or my whole menagerie with them.
So did you guys not go back and find the beast? Nope.
Yeah, we went back.
What was it?
I couldn't identify it. I don't know. You see
Okay.
an interest?
Hellion. It was a Hellion. Yep.
So did you guys not hear what I said when I left? It's not that big of a deal because it was to Hellion, but I was saying I need to go make a trade. Let me know when you find the beast so I can come back in get the beast killed. There's only 5 of us, right? So if I leave like in a situation like that, when you backtrack, let me know when you find it. I'll just kill it. Because I have a guaranteed capture on everything, right? I was coming in to sell something because some dude was waiting behind it for 20 minutes. So next time, just let me know when you find it. I'll come back in.
Roger.
Fuck. The auto reply makes it so hard to track through messages upwards. Jesus fuck. People who send messages like this deserve to be shot.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Well, I have an auto reply app that takes up like 3 lines of text. So when they do that, it's like it's fucking impossible. You guys bottle. Sorry, because I had to leave there. You guys left before I came back in. Can you bottle and trade me whenever you get a chance? Yeah, retros.
Well, I gladly would, but I got shit. So.
Yeah, I'll eat. Not you, you fucking retards. What a million years will make me think I'm talking to you? Oh.
Who's Omega Neon?
Holy fuck, this guy's retarded. Sorry for the wait here, guys. Sun Striker wants 8 Bramblebacks. Yeah. 1 and 2. Right Sun wants 48. Oops. Shit. All right. Fuck. Okay, boys. I need to have that post meal smoke. I'm gonna give you each two. How much did you say water for?
55.
So I'll give you each 220. Can you just grab what is that for each? Yeah, 220 for each. And then when I get back, we'll chain the memories. No more breaks on my end.
Cool. Hold on. You already gave me 220.
Oh, sorry. Retro. Who else am I missing? Oh, Blast Vortex.
And you want the Camaros?
Yeah.
502.
Because I need them for my weapon craft, but also we're gonna need them like along with vivid vultures. They're equally as important, but they can't be target farmed. So it's good to always have a like vultures. You can always get more of. What am I buying?
Break it chimeras.
All right. So I gave each of you. So that's 880 chaos. So should we? How many was that for? 16. Come here. Let's run it back. Just don't want to take my mom. I'm having a cigarette. Thanks, guys.
Yep. And trade site goes
Yep. Trade sites down.
kaput.
Fucking classic. Well, hold on. And
What
see if you can get it by the time I'm back. Only be 2 minutes.
Right. Oh, here we go. I'm getting something.
One of these days, the trade side will work.
Yep. Who's that? We got a new
Zanya.
voice. Oh, Zanya, what
It's
up, dude?
It's like 5:30 in the morning, dude.
Oh, is it? Where you at?
Australia.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm in Austin, Texas. It's 2:30.
Nice.
Did your wife wake up or something? Is it like time that you can make noise?
I mean, it's getting close to time that I'm able to make noise, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't it you, I think, who said like that you had to go off mic because your wife was sleeping or something? I don't know. The days are blurring together, Zanya.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been someone. I don't think it was me.
I would say it was retro, but I'm fairly confident retro is a machine, and I don't think that machines enter into nuptials. I could be wrong. Looks like the 55s are gone.
Yeah.
Even though
Yeah,
I'll
they're up to 60.
tell you what, fucking Explode Master is
Yeah,
doing his he's doing his job to keep it price fixed.
Yeah, he's doing his best.
Zanya, there's sort of a weird Austin, Australia connection recently because like do you know what jiu-jitsu is?
Yep.
So jiu-jitsu is very big in Austin, and there's a couple of really big name guys from Australia, and they have recently, one of them, or well, one or two of them have recently moved to Austin and started like gyms here, and so it's brought like a ton of Australians over, just like jiu-jitsu tourism, basically. Like guys will fly all the way over, train with this guy named Craig Jones, and then fly back like 2-3 weeks later.
Jesus, that's
Wow.
wild.
Yeah.
Is that like preparation for competition or something?
A lot of them compete, or they're like young guys looking to compete.
Yeah.
Fuck. Trade is down again. Oh. I guess it doesn't go down, but sometimes like it's like the thing timed out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Even though like I know that happens sometimes, but it seems like it's way sooner with all the difficulties that the trade site's been having recently. Is that your guys' experience?
Yeah, it keeps going like up and down all day. It's like down for 5 minutes, up for 5 minutes, or it's just slow, or I don't know.
Yeah, so I just refreshed, and now whenever I hit direct whisper, it's like resource not found, item no longer available. Which I mean, I guess you guys could be buying it, but
Yeah, I bought the first couple 60s.
did you okay?
Roger, Roger. You hear me?
Yeah, back again, huh?
Yeah, who's back? I feel invigorated. I read Reddit, and there were a bunch of casuals crying, and
Oh,
then
dude, yes.
and I fucking am invigorated by the tears of the casual.
Dude, nothing like the tears of a Redditor
You
to
know,
make you feel alive.
people complaining about how hard Breach is now. I'm just like, oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
I,
Breach is hard. Crucible is lazy.
yeah,
Yes. Complain.
yes. Feed me your 11 chaos per hour strategy. I live off your tears.
Yes, tell me how great Grimro is with his strategy. Yes.
Extol upon me the virtues and profundity of the statement, farm altars. But
Tell me
please,
again,
please break
is-
it into a 3-part video because those words are too difficult to comprehend.
Tell me again, is Zizarin a gem of the community? Please let me know. Fucking assholes.
Okay. All right. Usual, please just shoot me a little dimmer. DM for an inver. Did the trade site come back up? Well done.
Yeah, it was a little iffy, but I think that we were all able to get them. Mine are in the guild stash. I think the other guys are putting them there too.
Let's see.
Retro, you're useless. Scum.
We
I was
is it
kidding.
the Mirror Project Equity Deposit? That one?
No. When I'm here, actually, please don't put them in there because it'll look like because you're just buying them for me. If we go back and consult it, it'll look like it'll obfuscate who's buying who. So
Sure.
only time like if I give you cash while I go to smoke or something like that, just trade them to me personally. Thank you. Shaking my head. If you ever don't buy something because it's 5 chaos more per than I said it was, I will haunt your dreams for the rest of your life. If it is 4 times the price, you buy that shit. Because we don't sweat 5 chaos. We are not the front page of Reddit. It costs a divine for a breach stone. This game isn't fun. The game isn't fun
Retro,
anymore.
that guy cracks me up. God damn it.
It's a. Your apology is not accepted, but I think I can get there over time.
I'm still laughing at
breach
fucking
of-
Retro's comment about that 7C Einhar memory.
Well, what did you say?
He was like, he's gonna cry himself to sleep tonight. Like, you fucking stole that boy's soul. You wiped out his whole net worth and he doesn't even know it.
Yeah, the best thing to do after you get a steal from someone is link them the soul catcher flask. Your soul is mine. Wait, who's the? I give 3 of you. So for one person, I still need to grab from. Is that Zany? I think.
No, I traded you.
Okay. Oh, there's 4 comments. Okay, I think that's all of them. I got them all.
The
Sorry.
Breach rework completely killed all Breach related content.
Breach was
It's
my.
fucking great. My favorite headline so far is like, when is GGG gonna fix this beta of a league? I'm like, you are a beta of a male. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Oh my god. But like I was saying this yesterday and I still think it's true. They don't understand the complexity because it's all crafting, in the end.
Mhm.
It's a really simple mechanic, and here's the thing: like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. For GGG, because if they made it like some high concept thing in the map, people would complain about it taking too long. They made it really simple, and now people are complaining that it's too simple because they don't see that the difficulty, the complexities on the back end.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much like a gay sex manual.
You would, I guess, be a little bit more versed in that than me.
Well, it's complex on the back end.
Oh my
There you go.
It's so bad, dude. I thought it was pretty
GGG needs to
I
get
thought
a
it was pretty straightforward in the back end.
Nothing straight about it.
GGG needs to get a grip on the power scaling of mobs.
I love these people. I fucking love them. Like they understand what goes into it. Jesus.
I want to edit Tears of Purity to say Tears of Poverty and just link that fucking like Photoshop Tears of Purity with the same text and say Tears of Poverty and just link that imager every post.
Tears of Hereditary. Oh yeah.
Tears of Poverty from Tears of Purity.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh, this is great.
Sorry guys, I pulled up a full tab of Vulture, so I'm just moving into a quad tab right now.
Retro, I like how you're getting your laps in, dude. Running your stairs, running your totem laps.
Running around my mind.
Fucking, you gotta stay in shape.
Round is shape too.
I mean, you gotta do something with all that energy that they're giving you, you know? Like all that fuel from their complaints.
Alright, sorry boys, let's get back to it. Let's get down to business. Man, I'm so happy that I'm streaming on YouTube now. Like 90% of what we just said was getting banned from Twitch.
Right, yeah.
Whoa, you're making fun of casuals. Whoa, you mentioned the word gay. Whoa, you said a clear joke. Whoa.
Yeah, fucking YouTube don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if they let ISIS recruit, I'm good. What rare? Oh, sorry, Vulture. We just ran past the Vulture. How fucking embarrassing. I got confused by all the Vultures I saw on Reddit. Ugh. One out of two. Don't you guys have instilling orbs after we're done this map? Can you guys check? I want to automate my flasks.
I get a couple.
I linked these earlier, but I was able to get these for fucking it was 40 chaos for both of them. Like one was 15 and one was 25. Clear. Oh my god, Camaro! We got a Camaro there. Can you guys check if you got that right now, actually?
Yep, got one.
Fucking right.
Nope.
Nope.
Drop that shit, motherfucker. Thank you. Belton, how would you describe your stream? It's basically like a Western stick-up film with beasts. Feeling lucky, Funk? Yeah, I have enough Camaros now for sure, I would think, to get the, my weapon craft then. And again, once that's in place, I'll be able to excel the rate of content quite substantially here. The one thing I will need past that is just to get the level 5 Awakened Enhanced. And the only barrier to that is, last time I checked, I had the only Awakened Enhanced period that was for the league, so on average I would need 4 of them to hit a +1.
There's a red beast back down.
There's a Rippy spec?
No, red beast back down.
Oh, right. Sorry. Uh, 2 out of 3. Vulture. Clear. Confirming? Okay. That's unfortunate timing. Just better ready to fucking go into turbo mode here. If anyone from YouTube or Guild that's listening wants to join. Oh shit. Hold up, guys. I got a 4 divine sale here. Let me make that quickly.
Yeah, we'll just chill after you.
Yeah, I'll come back in a minute. And it's so much easier to trade chaos now.
Yeah, it took like a day to adjust to it being 10 not or 20 not 10, but now it's so much better.
Yeah. Good.
Dude, I want one of us to make a Reddit forum post about complaining about the new 20 stack size. Just
Like, I was trying to sing 10s, 10s, 20s on them titties, bitch, and now all I can sing is 20s.
20s, 30s doesn't sound right.
20s, 30s, 1 breach stone. I want to get down, breach down. Do it for it. Read it for it. For it.
We done then?
Yeah. Oh wait, but before beast check, just whatever you got, drop her, and if you got nothing, you can just exit. You guys want to help me make this mirror discharge pod? Only take about 10 minutes. But you guys have some backup for the creature chimeras and stuff. In case for some reason I die in the menagerie there.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Retro, are you out of here? Okay.
It's so quiet, like, and with no editorializing, will be the best discharge weapon ever made in the game. Not that's to say that it's like last league the bow that was made, for example, was the best possible Bizbow creatable. This is not the best possible creatable version, but it will be the best one in existence. Ooh, can't roll attack mods. We gotta grab first quickly with the map that's on. Not roll. Oh no, I already got that. Never mind. Here, Vlad, we did that yesterday. Okay, cool. Here's its current state. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? It's actually completely compulsory that you guys are with me. Come to think of it, because don't remove crafting mods. This cannot change. Then we go ahead and we scour it. Now it's magic. Now we're gonna go on down to the bestiary here, and we're gonna put Wild Bristle Matron. Join me for a menagerie trois.
Menage sank.
But yeah, I just realized I literally won't have a weapon. Because it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm clicking in party each time so I can take screenshots at the end of it. Okay, let me imprint. Make a couple imprints at once. Do like four of them or something. Oh, I need regals. Do you guys do any of you have regals?
No.
Need like
I have like one.
yeah, I need like 3 of them. Like I need one regal per imprint basically.
I've got 9.
Oh yeah.
And you also needed instilling orbs. I've got 12.
Okay, great. How much are regals right now?
I'm like a third of a chaos or something.
There's oh that's too much. Actually no, that's good. Here, get 20 for this. Okay. So here's where we're at right now. We regal. Perfect. We hit a prefix. So now we come over here. And we take a bit of chaos orb. And we hit the suffix. Okay, so good so far. Unfortunately, though, the bad part about this is you can see there it filled out the suffixes. So even if we hit the unveil, we're going to have to YOLO. No, we did not. So now we imprint it back. And we hit the suffix, which means we now have to do bestiary, links alpha, actually I can just annul the same thing. And remind I'm retarded to just remove the meta mod. Oh my god, I'm fucking so stupid. Just wasted a full imprint. I had suffixes can't be changed and I used.
Oh, right. So it could only target the prefix.
Oh, actually, you know what? That means if I regal a suffix, it's bricked. Because even if I do prefix to suffix, there we go. And unfortunately, we hit the prefix there. But we can get the unveil at least. Unveil. And that will be our third thing. So we're going to have to do a few more imprints now. Maybe we'll do 5 imprints at a time. It would be like 100% better to use Ashlings instead of the Tainted Chaos. However, I just don't think it would be possible to get that amount of Ashlings. Although I'll send out an alert. Actually, I'm doubly retarded. When we wriggle a suffix, we can still use the 10k Chaos Orb, or Veiled Chaos Orb, because it's the same thing as using it without it, because it fills out the suffix anyway. Stupid James. Oh, this we only wasted one imprint. No, I've wasted one. Okay, we get the suffix. He wants 30. Okay. How many do I have here? I have 12, 17. Someone finally buying a Vivid Abrax. Okay, June unveil time. And we didn't hit it again. And we hit the prefix. Oops, suffix. And we did not hit it again.
What are you trying to unveil?
The trigger one. Suffix. Oh, we got it. Okay.
There we go. Eagle Fang, you're the one.
Wait, no, that's not. We're not done yet. We're not in the clear. Because now I need to. I need to get rid of the dexterity. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Wild Bristle Matron. First, because then I can remove. Scour away the prefixes. And then we can do suffix to prefix. Because if I do suffix to prefix now, then we'll be prefix locked. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna update the Discord really quickly. I guess there's no reason to do suffix to prefix actually, right? And the null has no difference here.
Yeah, it's the same one in 3.
Lost it. Rip.
dex though. I mean, you kept the.
No, it's useless. I need to have Dex in that one isolated. Uh, because I need to do multi-mod, and then I need to do +2 to all support gems and the Haku. And so I need to be able to craft multi-mod.
Cool winds.
No, did not. Hit it. And we gotta imprint it again.
Cool winds.
Perfect. Ooh, we got it again.
So,
Whoa! We hit it! We hit it! We hit it! We hit it! I just YOLO annulled.
oh my god, we did it.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, fucking right.
Nice.
I gotta craft suffixes can't be changed. I gotta scour. Fuck, I don't have a single goddamn scour. Can someone bring me a scour? Holy shit. Dude, that cost 4 divines. I'm sorry, base included 6 divines. You know how much I spent doing that last night? 212.
Damn.
Okay, so now we do pack mods. Okay, I need. Oh shit! I need an exalt. Do I have an exalt? Fuck! I don't have a single exalt. Does anyone have one exalt?
Yep.
Or actually, even if somebody has one exalted chart, because I have 19 of them.
I have exalted shards, but not an exalt.
Nope, that's cool. I got the one exalted chart there. Perfect. There you go. Now you exalt it. That guarantees the +1. Okay, and now we switch the craft to 3 crafted. Fuck! I need one more scour. Maybe one more scour. I got 3 scours, suckers. Okay, now do 3 crafted mods. Okay, put that there. And then we go support. Oh fuck! I need 2 exalts for the support gens. Sorry. Did you have? Does anyone have?
I have.
Yeah.
I have 2x.
Okay. +2 to soften the support gem. Okay, and then we go Haku's quality. Fuck, it requires an exalt as well. I need one more exalt. Does anyone have one more?
I have 3 exalted shards.
Oh, okay. Here we
I've
go.
got 5 exalted shards.
I have 11 shards.
Wait, sorry.
Okay, 19.
Wait, 3, 5, 11? That's 19. You're gonna be kidding me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now roll 8%, please. Fuck, it rolled 7%. That means I gotta use a fucking divine on it now. There we go. And it's fucking done, boys.
Fucking da. As is tradition.
Yeah.
All right, Retro. Nobody likes a quitter.
Flex in Discord now. Mm. Oh, I guess I should take a screenshot of that. Okay, so now let's throw a discharge in there. That in there. Now it's 94%. We got to get the 3% quality on divergent discharge, right, with the corruption. And that'll put it to 96%. And then we get the 1 level on the awakened enhance. And that will put it to 100% exactly. So you know what's up right now, boys? We're going on a team mission, lads. And you guessed it. You guessed it. We're going to the fucking Chronicle.
Let's go.
Chronic what calls of Adzawaddle.
You guys wanna be a part of making potentially the first level 5 awakening enhance in the league?
Absolutely.
Let's go. Fuck, I also it figures that I just made 5 imprints and we hit it on the first one. At least imprints are only 50 chaos.
I mean, an embarrassment of riches, huh? Like
Well, I mean, last week
winner's fallacy. Oh.
Oh shit, that's a double. You know what? Here, let me look up just to. This one also has locus of corruption, but I don't have anything to. Oh, actually, you know what? Can you guys help me with this? Because it'll just be a lot faster. I'll give you 5. I'll give you 25 each. If you guys can all grab a Doriani's Institute. Because we're gonna need to do multiples of these, most likely. Get the gem to hit. On the plus side, though,
Right. It's just Doriani's.
Doriani's Institute. It's the one that's at level 3 gem room.
Yeah, but the area level doesn't matter.
No, no. All right, we can go as soon as who are we missing here? Alright, let's go fucking get it, boy. UI only awakened enhanced? Yeah. If I want to get a GG fractured though? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? The game crashed.
TFT is doxing you.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is that TFT allegedly only accepts mirror items for like mainstream meta skills, so they would never care about discharge shit anyways. But that's why I want to get my stuff out of the way, because then I can start, you know what I mean? Like instead of progressively, because discharge stuff is actually something that gets very expensive as the league goes on, because discharge scales off of jewels, flasks through mage blood, gem levels, and auras, and chart like corruptions, basically, right? And those are typically the things that people do last on their build, right? Is like double corrupt gear or get jewels, cluster jewels, and stuff like that because of levels. So with discharge, if you prioritize gearing first, you're going to be buying things that are at their lowest value. And so it kind of gives an inverse relationship to other builds. Like think about a power charge synthesis ring, right? They get like literally like 100 divines more expensive as the league progresses, right? So if you prioritize that as a discharge player, it works both as an investment and as a functional tool. So that's kind of a way that I have a workaround with my investments versus gearing as well.
Okay.
All right, here we go, boys. Moment of truth. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck! -1. All right. -1 doesn't matter because it can re-level to 4. But keep our eyes peeled for another one. Might as well go kill the boss, though. You see how regularly I'm casting? Look at that. Fucking hell. Ain't no time for discharge. Oh,
I see one awakened enhance on trade for 5 dips.
oh. Let me check.
Level 1, but
That's fine. Level 1's a meaningless wild bristleback.
Yeah, you can just level it up. The beasts.
Fuck, my awakened trade crashed. Message him. Message him. Quiet. Oh. I got it. I got it. I got
You
it.
got it. I have Crucible.
I hit 2120 on Divergent Discharge, by the way. I need 23 quality though. But in the meantime,
Did you buy that enhance or?
he never invited me. Did he invite you?
Yeah, he invited me.
Okay.
I need divs though.
Invite me to the group. Invite me to the group. Oh shit, it's only 2. Fuck, I only have 3 divs.
I have 3 divs. How many do you have?
Yeah, 2. Trade me 2. I get you back in like 10 minutes. Thank you.
Got it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thank you. That's half the price I paid for it yesterday, by the way. It was 9.5 divines.
Really?
But it was literally the only one in the league. So, what choice do you have, right?
Yeah.
High interest. Am I missing blade work
What is
today?
this?
Who am I missing from the group again?
Zen.
Zanya?
Right.
Yep.
We just gotta. We gotta do the.
Oh yeah, we got a level.
No, you're joking me. I need 3 bramblebacks and I have 2 of them. Okay, we'll do a. Oh, sorry, Zonya. We'll do a memory after this one so we can get bramble. Zon. Zon. In general, if you're just not in the group, just do me a favor and just message me. Struggle. Fucking doing that for some reason. Awaken. Yeah, okay. Level 3. Can you guys just double check just to save time and see if we have any wild bramble backs?
No.
Okay, cool. Right, let's go do a memory. Thank you for fucking helping me out with all this, by the way, boys. We'll come back towards you.
Yeah, this is cool. I've never done high-end crafting like this.
We trust, man. We trust.
Well, you still haven't, but you might get some proximity greatness rubbing off of me.
Greatness adjacent.
Yeah, you're great. The reason why I had to shower earlier, I had to get your guys' poverty smell off of me.
Dude, if you rub up against money long enough, maybe some of it will rub off on you, huh?
Yeah, I mean that's why I got crabbed last time I hung out with your mother.
She's a whore, dude. She's a whore.
She's a nice lady.
Oh wait, he's not here. Wait.
I was like the TFT analogy I use. I was like TFT is like.
Come on, Belton, come on.
I was like chilling with TFT is like hanging out with the venereal disease-ridden hooker. It's fun until it isn't.
Bridge.
Looks like I gotta answer this guy.
All right, run away, run away.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Let's do this one here.
Bruce Fuller going in.
Okay.
It's my lucky day.
Expedition.
Yeah, the one thing with memories is that you tend to fall behind on other league content, just because it's usually singularly focused. So when we have little opportunity.
I've got a few more.
Oh, sorry, we already captured the second beast, my bad. Oh shit, thanks, Carl.
I have officially crossed over the 48-hour mark.
I'm not joking. I did 71 hours.
Wow.
At league start, I was up for 71 hours straight. I'm not gonna lie. So I feel you.
That is too much for me, man. I would be so miserable. Good for you.
I used to be like a bit of a, well, not a bit. I was a drug addict when I was younger. And then like with the military, we did a lot of sleepless training too. But like,
Hold on, Belton, hold on.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about you.
oh,
I'm fucking with you.
Well, no,
I was
I-
talking with the other guy, but
yeah.
See, you know what, Belton? Actually, all of the like 48-hour like shit that I had to do in the military is what makes me like, no, I'm not gonna do that shit again, dude.
Oh yeah, no, but I just meant that like for me to be up that long, it's not a recommendation for other people. That I have somewhat of a natural propensity for it, given the military and the fact that I used to stay up for days on end when I was on with drugs and stuff. So like my body is somewhat acclimatized to that lack of sleep. I just, for the sake of YouTube, I don't want people sitting there being like, the way to get rich is to fucking die.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cover
that's
my
not
ass.
good.
Don't kill yourself.
Doesn't feel good.
Yeah, feels awful.
Like I know my body well enough to know when I have to be somewhat conscious of the fact sometimes that people are listening. Anyway, sorry. And that makes sense though. It was like it's the reason why my hair is long right now. Like I had the fucking jarhead haircut for 3 years, and like the second I left, I was like, I never wanted. I was like, I'm fucking growing that shit as long as I can.
Yeah.
Vulture.
Yeah, like, dude, waking up at 2 a.m. doing a fucking nuclear reactor startup and then, like, staying up until 5 p.m. the next day is like, fuck that, dude.
Yeah. Were you, in Canada we call it CBRN, is that what, or, is that what your specialty was?
I don't know, CBRN.
Oh, it's a chemical, biological, radiological, nuclear.
So I was a nuclear operator in the
Yeah,
US Navy.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, but...
Oh, you were in the Navy!
Yeah, but not,
No wonder you like my gay jokes.
Dude, you don't even you don't even know about gay jokes, man. Yeah, I had nothing to do with nuclear missiles, but nuclear reactors.
Yeah, right,
So
right.
it's the
Yeah, the energy,
yeah.
yeah. Shit.
I'm not a missile retard, dude.
Like the atomic bomb designer, call me Dr. Robin Oppenheimer, make them start a compromise with all the Nazi occupiers. Fucking great.
Over here. We got a primal.
Oh, primal, alright. Ooh. Nuclear reactor, like for energy purposes, are quite rare in the U.S., right? There's not very many of them.
Yeah, there's a couple, mostly in the south. Some in the north and east, but yeah, they're pretty rare. I mean, 3 Mile Island happened, and so that turned a lot of Americans off to nuclear power. Even though I'm a huge proponent of nuclear power, I think it's the bridge to renewable energy, realistically.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But a lot of people, they're
probably equivocated with nuclear. Like when people hear nuclear, I feel like it's like a dog whistle word, right? Where it's like immediately you're like,
yes.
oh yeah.
It's a scary
word. And I mean, like the uranium or plutonium, whatever that you're using for your fission fuel in a reactor is different. It's not the same as what's in weapons. That's why they call it weapons grade.
Yeah, but there is still the byproduct that you just like that needs to be stored somewhere infinitely, right? Basically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can bury it in the earth. That's what we do in America. We've spent. But yeah, it has millions of years of half-life. You got to bury it, but luckily radiation has all sorts of different ways to be absorbed. So if you bury it in the earth, you're probably going to be fine. There's all sorts of containment methods that, of course, people, nations, companies, whatever, use in order to keep it safe. And so long as maintenance protocols are followed, it is extremely safe. But also, like, if you consider the fact that you have a power source for 30 years with no pollution whatsoever, then there are a ton of upsides. There are real downsides, but there are a ton of upsides.
Yeah.
The other thing about it is that the design is so, if it's done correctly and not for cost saving.
So you see the energy you're talking about in the fluidity of thought right now. The way you talk about this is like the exact way I feel about like crafting, like where you know exactly what you're talking about. It's I love hearing it. I could listen to you talk about this all day. Sorry to cut you off. Continue.
No, it's cool. It's cool. But like, if you're doing it right, then the safeguard redundancy is so deep that like the chances of any sort of issues are almost entirely on the operator. And of course, like in America, like whenever we see failures of any sort of like human related thing, it's based on a lack of training, right? If you're looking at law enforcement or military or the operation of expensive machinery, it always comes down to like a lack of training. And as long as we invest in people and give them the ability to train, then you would have safe energy that is extremely reliable and for decades.
Yeah, that's been a big shift, at least from a outside perspective, looking at what made the U.S. successful to begin with. versus where it's at now is that like it seems a lot of the investment you put into people long term, whether it was through education or grants or things like that, or you know, it's being outsourced or done with technology now, right? Like the U.S. in pretty much every observable metric in terms of global ranks for literacy or secondary education rates or the amount of like people in the STEM sector that get brought in through net migration, things like that. I feel like that's and the military I would assume is an exception to that because the military obviously is vocational training for pretty much whatever you do. But
Yeah.
do you see that
Well,
being like is that sector specifically impacted by that there? Like, or do you just feel like it's sorry. Go ahead.
So there's a lot that you said in there. First of all, I think like commenting on the military. The problem with the military is that you always rise to the level of your own incompetence, and that's where advancement stops. I think that there is a bit of an incomprehensive reporting of the facts whenever it comes to America's investment in STEM and the functioning of our higher education universities, or higher education system, I should say. My wife is a molecular biologist, and she has no problem finding investment and passive opportunity, and I think a lot of it comes down to the individual still. And their own drive, but also the funding is there, but it does take quite a bit of work to get it because of the American government's desire to reduce corruption, grifting, so on and so forth. So it is good, but like fraud and abuse is a very big like voter issue, and so there have to be a lot of steps, and so a lot of times like if you see funding cuts and everything, of course that is happening, but you have to look at when in the economic cycle it's happening. Right now it's actually very good, and so
I just feel like I think the best analogy I could give would be like how your healthcare system is a treatment model and a symptom model and not a preventative model, right? Like over the long term, it would be much better to address the underlying causality of things like obesity-related illnesses and heart disease, and the preventable or the preventable loss of life that the U.S. has and the burden that puts on the healthcare system. I know obviously it's for profit, but obviously doing a triple bypass and the way that that's monetized by corporations is obviously there's different interests at work there that would make that difficult to implement. I understand in the U.S. But I feel like a lot of that has kind of happened, at least from what one would observe from overall. Like, and again, anecdotes aside, if you look at any global measure of these things, you can see what the U.S. net migration is for different sectors. You can see that the average literacy rates and graduation rates and average income or real income are dropping. The wealth the wealth gap and these things. It's just like it seems to me a lot of. I mean, if you even think about it, like the real brilliance of the U.S. to begin with was the emergence of a real middle class, right? And like that was the first time ever in history. And like even though I consider myself to be like a very staunch like capitalist and to the right of the right economically speaking, I mean you have to acknowledge that was on the back of organized labor and what would essentially amount to unions, right? And I feel like a lot of that collective bargaining power, even though there are still some strong unions, the disappearance of the middle class, I think, there's so much. It's not that
there's. I don't think that there's anybody that would deny that the eroding of the middle class is patently bad for the American economic system and our education system, which you're getting allotted to as well.
Yeah.
That's true. Now, I think that there's nationwide a lot of confusion and identity issues that are going on with our youth and where our education needs to lie. So I agree with you on that. And like I think that. Obviously, like the obesity epidemic and a lot of the issues with our healthcare are, real problems. And I think that some of that comes down to just like what corporations are allowed to get away with.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean that in like an anti-corporate sort of.
No, like the Citizens United ruling that was fucking.
That and just the fact that it's like it's cheaper to buy Doritos than it is apples. you know,
Yeah,
a lot of
and but that exact sentence is the way I feel like a lot about like with respect to education or things like that, rather than investing in training domestic homegrown. You know, if there's a lack of something, say it was nuclear physicist or whatever field you're in, rather than investing for 40 years down the road and training that, it's much easier to either bring in people through migration or to outsource that stuff. And I feel like that's what the U.S. has been doing for at least the last 40 years. That has shifted somewhat from the beginning, right? Where like what when America great a lot of the time was like the entrepreneurial spirit, which I think a lot of which is disincentivized now. Um, Sort of systemically, I also think our education system inherently teaches people to become employees because the whole, you know, the whole like thing that you're regurgitating constantly going to school is you do this to go to university so you can get a well-paying job, which has no like accounting for risk aversion or, you know, taking a fucking chance on yourself. And that being said, the U.S. obviously is much more entrepreneurial spirit than a country like Canada, which is, you know, de facto socialist. But I still think like that's not a sustainable model long term for the U.S. Not that being said, though, is it really something that can be solved? There's no obviously band-aid fix to that, and it's very easy for me to say in a country 1/10 of the size with the GDP like 1/100th of that. But it sucks to hear someone like you, like who's obviously so passionate and like to see something that is so objectively good, or that can benefit so many things, and then to hear that like the biggest problem is you know, workforce training essentially. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Assuming that construction and design is done properly, right? And but I mean that's also a good problem to have if you can design things that safe. That's a really good problem to have because now it comes down to, you know, how much you train your people. And I will say that like the U.S. Navy was like fucking they had amazing training. It was amazing. It was like really fun and
That was mostly in the barracks though, right? When you had your amazing trains.
Yeah, dude. I mean, if you need to be the lucky Pierre, the guy in the middle. That's really how you know.
I love that you instantly got what I was saying. That's a completely military sentence. Some people think, wait, we got our training in the. You know, Simi would have to think about that one for a sec. Instantly got it. Love that, dude. Fuck. Okay, beast collecting pog. What are we trying to move? Sorry, I think somebody said room for one more. Yeah, we go. That was the third one. Everyone cleared out their the beast there. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, nothing. Capture. Oh, I got a bramble. Fuck. I'm goddamn retarded. I got one bramble back. I was like, I forgot the reason why we originally went there, and then I bottled it, and I was like, oh yeah, the whole point we ran that memory was the other one. Get distracted. All right. Well, let's get my All right.
Back to the temple.
Yep. And then we'll as soon as we hit that bad boy, we'll get back to memories. Temple's a nice little change of pace though too. I really enjoy. I actually quite like. I like Temple. Temple's a good thing because it's like you have the one thing you're going for, whether it's like double corrupting or whatever. But then you have rooms like you know, where you can get like the ones where it's like contains a rare item or whatever fucking thing, and you get like the temple mods, so you get like that cool kind of crafting tech possibility. Then you also have the rooms where it's like Wealth of the Veil, right, where it's, you know, you just get a bunch of currency boxes, or you know, you get a Zeri to show up. I just think it's a good mixture of a lot of different things that make leagues fun.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, which way are we going here?
And we have the automatic door technology.
The most important thing That auto door tech. Dude, if they had a mastery that automatically opened all doors, would you take it?
Probably.
Leveling, yeah, but
I'm fine with opening doors, just no shattering ceilings.
Yeah, right? Yeah, keep them down. Keep them down.
What build are you? Glass ceiling cannon. Nope. Over 2. Is there anything else worth doing in here? No, not really.
Give me 1 sec, fellas. All right, sorry about that. Wife just got back.
Yeah, sorry that I sent her back so late. Slept in.
Yeah. She's not very tired though. So.
Well, that's true. I mean, you know, like a pro golfer, 3 wood all day.
So what's the plan now? We got to get another awaken.
Well, there won't be one probably on the market for a little bit. I'll keep track of that. The divergent discharge. I'm just gonna grab it. Actually, I'll get you guys help with this. You guys, there's like how many of them are there? There's only like 5 or 6 of them on the market. I'm gonna put these into weapon swap because I have to level them before we double corrupt them, and then we'll just go back to memories. But obviously, should just buy the gems now so I can actually level them. Yeah, here. Open trade with me. I'll give you each 20. Only 15 chaos.
It's divergent discharge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes 40 or 32 of these. Are you fucking kidding me?
What are we picking up with this?
That name better stand for slow retard. Scroll up. I literally just line by line explained how to get it. So wait, how do you get 100? Oh, if that was not the most fucking PoE moment of all time. Okay.
Yeah, what am I doing with this 20?
Oh, sorry. Can you just grab a divergent discharge? It's just it's save it like instead of me trying to get 6.
Gotcha.
It'll be a lot faster. Then we're going back to memories. Oh, how much is this, guys? El Doggo.
16. What is it? 15.
Cool.
Here for a deal?
Lines on my soul. What's so mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One sec, I just got a sale here. No, choose. All right, let's see. Somebody sent me a squiggly message, which is a. Where is it? Jugger knows me well. Doesn't even bother saying in. Just sends me a fucking squiggly.
Hey, just
He's
doing
been in and out
letters.
so many times.
Thanks, boys. Do any of you guys have a GCP I can buy as well? Just probably just quality at least now.
Yeah, I got a couple. How many do you need?
Like, I'll need all of them. Just how many do you have?
29.
Yeah, I need all of them. How much are they? Rhea?
Shoot. About 1C a piece.
Yeah. All right, who's that speaking?
Jug.
Jug. AKA Titty Boy.
Titty boy. I do like me some titties. Cannot deny.
I like me some Britty matrons. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So, does anyone else have one? I think I give it to 4 of you. That's Vortex.
Dude, I've literally got one. Here you go.
Thank you. Oh no, I don't need GCP. I was with the gems. Go. Ooh, did anyone have a 6 socket that's 6 blue? That was hitting. Actually, I guess I could just. I never mind. I can just do 3 blue, 3 blue. Let's find a 3 blue. Okay, there's one, and that's. Thank you, sir.
It's like one of those rare packs did me a favor earlier this league. Dropped me a 6 socket all white bow, so I can just throw whatever I want on there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Have a little Maloney's as well. Just level up everything.
Gang shit. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I just realized that none of my not a single one of my support gems are flipped. I'm just gonna flip these all quickly. 1, 2, 3. I was sitting here with just blank 20s for 20.
Godslayer. Long day.
Jugger, what's going on with your little life bar on like your little profile picture? It's all
oh,
yellow
is
and
it-
blue and squiggly.
Oh, that's the
That's my dick.
the
Little yellow,
Yo-
blue, and
yo-
squiggly.
completion thing.
It's
the
a what?
helm, the Atlas completion thing. The little equipment it gives, it changes your health bar.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I
cool.
see.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Ready to go.
I gotta take a break for a bit. I'll be back later.
All right, who's that?
A blast.
All right, cool, brother. See you shortly. The new memory's up, by the way, but I guess you're out.
Oh yeah. See you guys.
Later, man.
Deuces.
Yep.
Oh, he's out. Okay. All right, if anyone wants to join either from stream or Guild, if you're listening, just message me. Clear. That'll be it ever. Yeah, it is, I think. Is it? Fuck, I can't go.
Also has the fucking tricks to mod. Jesus, it's insane.
One out of 3. Oh. Throw me a TP. Let me know when it's up.
It's up.
Quick.
Balonies.
Convenient, we were just talking about those. Get a 6-socket bow now. One, two, three, clear. Sorry about the little stutter steps there. It's just because I flipped like 10 gems. I had to stop every fucking 5 seconds to level them all up. Oh shit, that rolled a... Oh, it's perfect life. So the 70 life roll. Throughout the attack speed also. Where? Yo, it would be jokes if that new unique bow scaled fucking the amount of sockets. Improves the explicit modifiers by 225% or 250%. Like you have fucking an 11 socket fucking quiver. Yeah.
It's like such a cool idea, but I'm not sure how it's actually gonna play out. Hope someone actually figures out something cool to do with it.
Oh, I already figured out how to make the best elemental bow in the game by using a quiver. When they announced that on the live stream, me and Quiddy, you know the invite only players chat that's on Discord? That was originally just me and Quiddy. Quiddy's the guy that made the best Fizzbow in the game last league. He also sold me the he was Path of Maths, like crafter trader buddy. And he was the guy who came forward to GGG about RT and the TFT thing. Anyways, he and I were talking about the changes as they were happening in that channel. Specifically, because I had the mirror quiver that had the +1 arrow. They announced that was being removed, right? And then the unique item they showed, my mirror quiver also had cold damage per frenzy. And so my hypothesis was you can also use the essence of horror to get cold damage per frenzy as a prefix on the quivers. So if you get the implicit mod plus the prefix mod, and you also put that on both of your rings, on prefix and implicit, which you can do, right? That would give you a global way to scale. So you would have the essence frenzy, or sorry, the essence cold for frenzy and the implicit on that, which would then get scaled up 225% by the bow, right? And so that's all of your flat damage. But for every other version, like say you just had cold damage to attacks as a prefix on the bow, there's no way for you to actually scale that aside from what mod is there, right? But frenzy charges are never on a quiver anyways, right? So that means that you can scale your global, like your baseline damage, which then gets multiplied by the explicit, or sorry, the unique modifier value of the unique bow, right? So 250% increase is times 3.5, right? And then you also get the multiplier of the attack speed of the bow, which is I believe a 1.4, right? So you don't the way that you can basically, not infinitely because you can't get infinite frenzy charges, but it means that you can scale elemental damage. Like it's basically like triple dipping the way that it scales, right? Because like normally you would just have the damage, the flat damage that's on a bow, and that would be it, right? But the quiver is being changed for the bow here, but then it's also getting multiplied by the unique mod that's on that quiver. But then you can also scale it past that with a global way to scale that damage, which is the amount of frenzy charges you have. So you can easily get 14, 15 frenzy charges. And doing that, the bow, the one that I had last league, the quiver, it would have been 1870 EDPS with plus 6 arrow, 349 life, 270 crit multi, and 37% attack speed or something like that. And it was just absolutely fucked. It was like literally better than the mirror quiver. So there's definitely some really cool shit you can do with that. 1, 2, 3.
Are we still dropping everything?
Yeah, drop everything. We've only killed 3 of the beasts here, so we'll get one more, but so don't leave the map yet, but I can take what you guys have. Sorry, that was a pretty abstract All right, my explanation for that right there was pretty in the abstract. It probably sounded like the ramblings of an insane man.
I caught about half of it.
Yeah, it's much easier with
I have
video.
to rewatch and listen again to catch the rest.
Well, yeah, no, it was just basically the new unique bow that makes it so that your quiver has 250% increased mod values, right? I would say you're saying like with Maloney's getting 11 sockets, something cool would be crazy with that. I would say like since you can oh, there we go. There's the 4th one. Yeah, like I think the crazy things that are going to happen with respect to crafting in that sense is going to be things like that, where people can find sort of multiple ways to kind of multi-dip or double dip in different scaling factors. All right, new memory is up. Give me a sec before moving around in there. Just gonna price these beasts quickly. Matron.
I'm gonna go grab more bottles.
Yep. Okay, what did Quiddy say here? Let me hide guild chat. Oh. Don't have the currency to finish this mode. What's this mode? Oh.
It's just a frog smoking. While looking sad.
Getting attacked while I'm trying to read it. Ooh. Yeah, how much you want for that? I can take equity and y'all craft it. Yeah, I could probably do that. Sorry guys, Equity has a bow base. You can hear me if I talk loud. I feel like I talk pretty loud. After this memory quitty, I need to buy more memories, so I'll get everyone in the group. I'll give them currency to like split up and each buy a couple or whatever, just so it's faster. I'll type to you then, or I'll try and find a way to be louder in that period, so these guys don't have to wait for me to type to you while we're in the middle of this.
Elliot over here.
I'm pissed you, actually, I wonder if there's a way that I could recombine that. Quiddy, if you can hear me, have we got a second one yet? Oh, the Hellion, yeah. There you go. Thanks. Clear. Yeah. Wait. I wonder if recombining that I could get it onto a clean base. Because having that crucible tree on like it's I-86 too, right? I didn't look at the item level. Yeah. Getting that onto a clean base and then synth-rolling that after would be fucking insane. I know it's 6% attack speed and not 7, but still. Is that the highest tier of yeah, you know, the scaling of the Fizz modifiers and that shit? Is that the best it can be? Yeah, no, I know the attack speed. I was wondering if that was better than 16 quality, basically. But I guess it would be, right? Because, I mean, 10% explicit, you get, yeah, just from the merciless, you get 17%. And it's presumably better than base crit, too. 1, 2. Have you done enough stuff with Crucibles yet? Sorry for the guys on Discord if it sounds like I'm being very loud, but you just can't hear me unless I am. Have you done anything with Crucibles yet that would indicate to you, like, I'll spend any amount of currency and spend any amount of time to make it, but I don't want to, like, risk losing it 100%. Is there any way that I can reforge or forge that to get rid of the fracture? I'd rather just have the clean base. I mean, I still probably will take it from you, to be honest, but just to get it out there, generate that rev. But 1, 2, 3, clear. When I open this next, when somebody enters a new map, can you drop portal scrolls if you have any? Right out.
You need portals?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, I got you.
Two to four. This will be 3 to 4. Sorry guys, I'm intermittently while we're doing this trying to have a discussion with Quiddy about getting him to work on the mirror crucible tree while I do the crafting. Hard to have those to have that discussion in the middle of the map. No fuck.
It's fourth one.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, clear. Oh, sorry, don't go yet. Drop beast. That's the last map.
Alright, thanks lads. I'll call it there.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Yo, who's that?
Not Apex.
What up, baby? Send me a
What up,
message.
homie?
What up, boo? Alright, let me give you guys some cash to buy memories in a second here.
Congrats on the fucking sword.
Thank you, buddy.
Looks amazing.
I just need to get a level 5 awakened enhanced now. I'll have 100% down. LOL, somebody. Why the hell were people giving me these? Somebody dropped all. Somebody dropped their random red beast. Yo, oh, you don't know what beast to drop. Yeah, the unique gloves and the 8 chromatic orbs. What was this one? Great unique boots. Somebody dropped those 3. That's funny. Okay.
I'm ready to buy some fucking memories, dude.
Yeah. Here's 150. 60, 120, 140. That was high interest, right?
Yep.
Is that everyone wants to go fast all the time. I don't have time to price the beast in between maps. So this is what I have to do now, is to price the beast. So they usually sell within like 45 seconds, but that'll be enough to buy one, and then I'll price the beast while you buy that one. We'll run that one, and then while we're running that one, all the beasts will have sold. And then after that map, we will then be able to afford like 5 or 6. Okay. One. getting ahead of the spam that's about to happen. Look at that. Look at that. The second I said that. Boom, spam. This will give us enough money to buy another 2. Alright, hey Trust, you there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Mm, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 22. Yeah, grab that one. Then by the time I come back, oh, perfect. I got enough. I'm just waiting to hide out actually because I've got 3. Okay, I'll give you enough right now to buy get them out more. So.
What's up, guys?
Yo,
What
who's
up?
it?
Yeah, it's kill for me.
Oh, cool. Did you end up capturing any of the beasts there?
Yeah, I got some.
All right,
Just
perfect.
didn't know which ones to drop, but yeah, I got
Yeah, it's okay. You didn't drop them, right? Because they're
No, I didn't drop
okay.
them.
Yeah.
I still got them. I
All
can
right,
go
cool.
to the menagerie or whatever.
Yeah. You make sure you have the bottles with you at all times when we're doing this.
Cool.
Here, I can give you some for right now. How many? Oh, actually, I only got 3 on me. Here.
I mean, I have 8 of the things.
8 of the beast.
No, 8 of the whatever, like
The bottles.
containers.
Oh, okay. There's for 2 more.
Okay.
Goblin wants 10 of these. Oops, sorry, wrong person. Yeah, I'll take those though. This is a pretty good system we have right here, High Interest.
This is good.
It shows how liquid these assets are that I'm able to fucking, that they're able to sell in the time it takes you to go and buy.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Hello.
Bot X, you want to come?
What are we doing?
Same as usual, baby. Fucking beast runs.
Okay, just give me 1 second to kill Baron.
Yeah, it's okay. We're fucking just picking up memories now.
Alright. I'll be there. Any of you have a crimson oil I can buy so I don't have to go to the market?
Unfortunately, I don't. I had to ask someone the same thing earlier.
Fuck.
I've just been running memories, so.
Oh shit. Can I buy that off of you?
Yeah, I got you. Who are you?
Wait, I'm not in a party.
Ah,
I messaged Belton. I'm the Ash on roids.
gotcha. Boom.
Thank you.
There you
Love you.
go. Oh yeah.
Does anyone have any which one boost? Ballers?
The what? Wall orbs?
Mhm.
Oh fuck, I got one.
I have 27 ball orbs.
Can I get one, two. I need one, two Vol Orbs, and one GCP.
Balls. And... Well, don't have a GCP, but got some balls.
Keep the change then. Perfect, thanks, pal. Okay, balls.
You need all still?
No, I'm good. Just hitting them. Just hitting those. Perfect. From one memory, guys, we were able to buy 6. Well, 2 memories. 2 memories. Sorry, two memories bought us 6 memories. So.
Yeah, that's kind of the way to do it, huh?
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, and that's also not including vultures, which obviously we're stockpiling. So that would account for like on average 1/9 of the overall beast. Be ready to go in 20 seconds. Clear your way. All right.
Let's fucking go.
Game time. Let's go, boys.
Same thing as before. We give you vultures.
No, we're doing all beasts right now. But just to, like, short term to finish a couple of things that we need to get done, so that I can start carrying everyone for the crucible things and move on. But we're doing that at the end of the, like, it's just at the end of the memory. At the end of the memory, I'll open a portal. Basically, once you enter the portal, it's like drop all the beasts that you have from, like, the wild, vivid, whatever, and from this reject, and then once you exit the map, it's just you saying that either I didn't capture any of this memory or these are all the ones I've done. That way, nobody has to, like, verbally say anything or whatever, and then I'll just exit the map last.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Clear.
Zero.
You know, I mean, just at the end of each memory, at the end of the memory. So every 3 minutes.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not tracking data either, so you don't have to give me the number. Just drop it on the ground, and then you can just exit. No need to report it, or whatever. That was not a vivid Everact. One out of 3, vivid watcher.
Blue one here. There.
Yeah.
We go.
My primal assist collar, 2 to 3. Primal assist collar again, too. Clear. 1 out of 4. Alright, 2 of them on me. Three out of 4. I'll come back here first, just in case. Backtrack. Alright, clear. Four out of 4. Alright. Drop everything you got, and then once you exit, it's either just indication that you've dropped everything or you didn't get anything.
What about this primal? I don't know. Is that garbage?
No, it's literally any single one of the beasts that show up with this.
Okay.
The ones that have a like that in the world. So it'll show rare, like the yellow beast sometimes, but yeah, any one of the ones. Okay, primal.
Here, I'm gonna make a trade real quick.
Yeah, do you think? Watcher.
Or maybe not. Maybe they gave up.
I'll be ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New memories up. Don't have to go in right away. Don't go in actually maybe until we have the whole group. Grab some chaos orbs. Or not chaos orbs, Beastier orbs.
Holy crap, this guy is slow. Oh, fuck this guy. He put single chaos orbs instead of making them a big stack. Oh,
Greetings.
Why not be a pain in the ass when there is a possibility you can be?
Yeah.
You know what I hate more? When people fucking drag with their mouse and you can actually see the places they put, like, it's not stacked.
They just shove it in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
Lucky that was for a 50C, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. Told him fuck off, just cancel the trade.
People one over here. Watch out for explode. 1 out of 2. 2 out of 2. If you guys can tell, I'm starting to move a little bit more spryly here. Character is, that is.
How can you tell how many there are?
It's 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, each
Also, if you hit,
every memory is 3 maps, and in each map there's the same amount of harvest beasts. So the first map of the memory has 2 harvest beasts, the second one has 3, and the third one has 4. If you press H and go to bestiary, and then go to the bottom tab where it's captured beasts, and then you copy paste that into there, and then you just click off of the bestiary interface and press spacebar, which will close it. You can then just run through the map, and every time you press H, it'll show you new beasts that have been captured. And every time you press Control V, it'll show you all of the beasts that you've captured from that one. So I just constantly have that up, which tells me exactly what we're capturing as well as how many we have. But also, I've done enough of them now that I can tell by the visual, like what they actually physically look like, which beasts are which.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could use that as a search string in the bestiary thing. Definitely weird.
Considering how long it's been in the game, bestiary is a very misunderstood mechanic.
Yeah, I've never really done beasts before, to be honest.
On me. One out of 3.
2 out of 3. Yep.
Two.
Vulture.
Vulture, vulture, vulture. Clear.
Greetings. There is a
Vulture, me. Guys, remember as we're going through these, you're not running the map, you're following me at all times.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Must be French.
Jesus Christ.
Running away.
Two out of 4, by the way. Three out of 4. And 4 out of 4. Alright, opening a portal over here in the corner. Exit once you've dropped everything. Or indicate you did not fit any. Fuck! Okay, there's an extra portal. Sorry, I thought that was dead already. Kill from range, what happened to you?
Game
How does everyone just start dying at once?
There's a red beast here that slaps everybody for some reason. Well, there you go.
Okay. Whoever crashed, make sure you say something when that happens. Don't.
I did. I think someone was talking.
Okay, well, make it known. If it's happening, say I crashed, and say it like 30 times. I yelled vulture like 40 times every time there's a vulture. It's more because we'll stop and wait for you because that lowers the amount of net beasts that are getting captured when they're not there.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. My bad.
No, it's all good. Just you're not gonna know unless I say something. Not upset or anything.
Yeah. No, makes sense.
Alien Alpha. Okay, so the only person I've got stuff from right now is Ash on roids.
Yeah, I got some stuff to trade you.
Hey,
I didn't get shit with that run.
all Gucci. Primals, you guys don't need to give me, by the way.
Cool.
I just end up sorting them, fucking throwing them into a dump tab that I don't even think is priced. Okay, that was Jug. Kill.
I'm fancy, that's why. It's the Atlas bonus. Get a little helmet that changes.
I
just got one.
Okay, thank you. Okay, the vultures are that is the primary reason we're doing these, is for those vultures, so good one to grab. Alright, map up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clear.
That was fast.
Yeah. Well, it's again, the first map only has 2, right? So if they spawn close to the start.
But we ran at least like 20 of those alleyways. I never saw it being that fast.
Yeah, no, it just depends on. I've also, again, part of what we like the reason why I'm taking all of them is so, like the orders of magnitude greater to which I can carry these, is it like it makes a big difference. I'm doing probably 50 to 100 times the amount of damage at 4 or 5 times the amount of speed I was like 3 or 4 hours ago.
Oh, true.
What in the flying fuck?
This layout is ass.
One out of 3. Watcher, 2 out of 3. And we are clear. When you see me break away from a beast, by the way, it means it's at 0 health. You can leave at that point, even if it hasn't been captured yet. A lot of the times, the delay between when the beast looks like it's dying and dying is because people are stunning or perma-freezing it. And when that happens, Ironheart can't complete his animation. If it's like frozen, you keep attacking, keep freezing it, Ironheart won't go in to capture it. So when you see me break away, you break away at the same time. It's not, the beast doesn't need to be attacked further. You can tell people are thinking it's not dead yet. It's not the case. One. Two. Three. See how much faster that is when we break off like that?
Yeah.
4. Clear. This is the last one, guys. Don't exit the map until you've dropped, or if you didn't get any, you can go then. Again, don't bother dropping primals.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
I didn't hear that part.
That's okay. It just gives me more to sort through, and they don't sell, so there's no point. Really, ramble back. He's offline, sorry. Next one ready, and it will be up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna take me about 20 seconds to enter, guys. Hold off a sec before moving.
Do not to move.
One sec, I'm just pressing one of each beast. So after this memory, we'll have a big bulk order to sell.
How's the trip?
One.
Good thing that didn't move.
Two. Clear. Oh, when I say clear, it means you can leave. Sorry. There's a good way of doing it too, because I don't price them until there's like at least like 8 or so. One, and I have an auto reply going that said say how many you want, or I will not reply. And so I can see while we're in maps, I can see how many each person wants, and then the only ones I'll invite in between maps are people who want to buy every single one of the ones I have. And then when we do in between memories, or when I send you guys to buy a new series of memories, I can sell the I can do the smaller order ones, right? Where it's
Yeah.
And that way we have no downtime at all. Well, or no, I mean, there's still gonna be downtime, but there's
Well, we're minimizing it, and there's
no
productivity.
no wasted time, no wasted time. That I would say.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably tell him a lot. Well, I think all of us are a lot better at this when I'm not telling stories about random other things. 2 out of 3.
Another one down south, southwest.
Part of the reason why I need you guys to follow me as well is because if you go and attack it first, I can't tell what beast it is, and we end up wasting time like attacking ones that we're gonna end up deleting anyways. Clear.
He's taking his sweet time. Yeah.
Please hurry. Motherfucker, we're not working off of your schedule.
You're not gonna believe how many memories we can afford. So last time we did 2 memories and that got us 6, right?
Yep.
So now we're gonna run 6 memories and then we'll see how many memories we can afford for the 6 memories. I won't buy anything in between, just to highlight how effective this is. I can already see. As an FYI, we're already at 10.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is a fantastic like flow.
Okay. I should have been like I think one of the more helpful things that we started doing today, obviously thought of by me, was let's do it. No, when I go to get things, like previously I was going and messaging, like picking up, like doing 15 trades to pick up 15 memories. Like just if we have 5 people, give each person the currency to buy 3, right? Like that's been saving us a lot of time. Or like when I go to have a cigarette, being like, this is the stuff I'm gonna need for when I get back. Like, you know what I mean? Like even though there's still breaks, we're not wasting any time ever. I think that's made a pretty big difference. Or even simple things like we need to pick up 5 divergent gems. Having 5 people buy 1 at a time took like 1/10 of the time it would take to buy 5 by yourself. Okay. So we're
conquer, baby.
Yeah.
Or, as one would say, working as a team. God damn it.
No, there's no team here. There's no I. There's no I in team. There is an I in dictator. You're all my unpaid interns. No, I'm just kidding.
Paid an exposure.
Yeah. Guys, don't worry. This will be great promotion for your new starting. Hey, girl. No, we haven't talked since high school. I've got a fantastic business opportunity for you. So this new company called The Forbidden Trove really provided me with financial freedom. As your upstream contributor, I'll be like a big sister to you. We know.
That voice suits you, I'll be honest.
Right, does it? Because I'm better suited to everything. 4 out of 4. Dump your beasts. Leave once you have.
Sorry, I didn't drop. I'll trade it when we get back.
Alright.
There you go.
Yeah, because you see, now I can open, as soon as when we go to town, I can open the next memory, right? And as I'm picking them up from you guys, I'm sorting them into columns of like the same beast, so that when I get to my hideout, I can, I don't have to like do it one by one. I can just dump.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
101.
Well, I mean, I have to do it slowly right now because the Euro trash here exited too quickly.
Jesus Christ.
What is this, a world war? Fuck.
Euro trash. That's a new name.
Oh, really? I thought it was your guys' cologne. Nah, I'm just joking.
No. I'm offended now.
I love Europe. It's my favorite place to install satellite military bases.
Oh, and you're Canadian. You're supposed to be the nice one here.
Actually, yeah.
I'm just trying to balance out our prime minister. You know, I might be a dick, but you know, Dick pairs with pussy.
One of the best movie speeches of all time. Team America, roll police.
Yes, sir.
Because dicks fuck pussies, but dicks fuck assholes too.
Wait a second before moving here. Gotta dump some random rares in my inventory before you go. Just so you're all aware, those are all upgrades for you. Okay, let's go. Man, I would have been like shitting my pants though. If this were like 48 hours ago, I would have been like, oh my god. 15 rare unidentified amulets? GG. I'm rich, bitch. Funny how quickly context can change.
What the fuck? Oh.
You guys notice how much better, like, markedly, and again, it's still not even probably a third of the way there, it's still, but like how much better what I'm playing is mobility-wise and function-wise now?
Oh yeah.
That weapon.
I mean, yesterday when we was playing, you were moving at like fucking 1/4 of the speed.
Yeah. But now as well, like, because it's, oh, bud, I don't know if you saw this, it's the best fucking precursors I've ever seen. Spent 45 divines on this today.
Oh, I saw it in general.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah. Kinda sexy, you know?
Well, also, because I can't lose charges. Vulture! Because I can't lose charges, it means I always get iron reflexes. It's nuts. That's one of the weaknesses of Discharge player. Is Fizz evasion. Especially because I'm an assassin, I have a lot of access to evasion. And Feral's is quite a high base evasion too. One. Can't tell, somebody else attacked it first. 2.
Jesus Christ, this. Why can't we just run 3 city squares for this shit? God damn it.
3. Clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The jellyfish, though.
Reminder, this is the third one, so before you exit, bottle and drop. 1. Two. Three. Four. I'm gonna drop a portal over here. You guys know what to do. Y'all are still attacking that like 15 seconds after it's dead. Oh shit. There's a Fenimal Plague Arachnid. Fuck. When do you come back in? Doesn't matter which one you come back. Yeah. Get a chance to capture this. It's like a 70 Chaos Beast. There's nothing wrong with us leaving here. There's no way to know that this was hiding around a corner. But just aggro it over.
But I got it.
You did get it?
No, I don't think I got it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking through my Fenimals right now. Let me look at Plague.
Or you could just type Plague.
No. Yeah. No, I didn't get it.
Alright. This is the that's 6 we did. This will be the last one of that 6, and then we can do we can see how much what that margin is of sustainability. I think it's gonna be exceptionally.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out after we finish this one.
Who's sorry, who's speaking?
Jug.
Okay.
Me too, probably, but I'll help you buy first.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
How many people do you need for this to be profitable?
Yourself.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
It's very easy to see yourself though. There's nine beasts drop every memory, right? That's affects the value. The beasts are equally weighted, right? That means on average you get one of each beast. It's always obviously it's not going to distribute like that.
Yeah.
But on average, if you're calculating it, you just add up the individual value of each beast, and then see what the total cost is of the memory. And if the total value of the beast is higher than the total value of the memory, then it's individually profitable.
Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know they were equal weighting, so that's really good to know.
You'll never, ever, ever get them equally distributed, but theoretically, if you were to run millions of these, it would be. 1. Two. Yeah, 2. No, watcher.
Yeah, Watcher.
Clear. One. Two. Three. Off. Off. When I say off, it just means stop attacking. Phase. Clear. Those 3 3 Hellion Alphas for all 3 beasts there. Pretty rare to see that. So 1 in 9 times 1 in 9 times 1 in 9, so 81, 700, 1 in 729 for that bad. One. Ferric Lynx Alpha, not a Harvest Beast, but it's a good one. I just took that little last one. Okay, so that's clear. Vulture.
Vulture.
2. Three. Vulture. 4. I'm going to drop a portal over on the other side of the room here. Bottle and drop. If you exit, just do so on your own time after you've done that.
Man, I didn't get shit that time.
I didn't either. What's the drop rate? I thought it was supposed to be 50%.
20%.
Oh, 20%. Okay. Yeah, that seems a lot more in line with what I'm getting.
Yeah, there's 9 beasts. The average is 1.8 per, which is why running them quickly is very important. But that also means that if you have 5 people in the group, 1.8 times 5 is obviously 9. That means running it, you literally get twice the amount of beast. The distribution of which, obviously, like if you get 2 primals, right, or you get a couple of maps where you get primals in a row, that would obviously be anecdotally very frustrating. But that's why, like, these systems we have in place where it's like bottle and drop, and like I'm like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or I ask for specific ones and not other ones, is purely so that we can, like, the difference between a speedy group with this is around 2.5, 3 minutes, right? And bad groups were like 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So, do you guys want to know what the return was on that? So we had 6
Yeah.
things. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Another one here. 22, 40, 260. Okay, we'll have the answer for you in just a second. That's crazy. I've already been able to move every single type of beast that we moved, that we got from all of those.
Primals as well.
No, like the ones that I bother pricing.
Just throw those away now.
No, I put they have their own separate tab where it's just buyout. So okay, all of them but Bramblebacks have sold. Let's see, our total is Jesus. Okay, we bought 6 memories. Guess how many we can afford right now?
12.
Nope. Somebody else guess.
15.
Okay, somebody else guess.
Whoa. 20, I gotta go higher.
It's 18.
Jesus.
So we turned 2 into 6 and 6 into 18. So it's literally 3x. It's 3x basically.
3x, yeah.
Specific.
That wasn't with a full group either, right?
Yes, specifically it was 240 plus 280, 280 plus 13, 1,630 chaos and 8 divines, and that's not including Wilchers. So that is impure chaos. Sorry, 1630. 8. So it would have been 900 chaos to 2,670 chaos, not including vultures. If you were to include vultures, that would only be 8/9, so that would be 1/8. So times 1.125 times 1. It'd be 3,003. Which divided by 900.
Do you expect the Vivid Vultures to go up like they did last league?
I don't expect. I foretell.
Yeah, 20C just seems like cheapish.
No, like I mean that like I'm joking, but I'm also sort of not joking. If you ever see me doing something in great quantities, consider the fact I've like done this for like 20,000 hours in 10 years, and like this is very much my specialty. If it were something I were unsure of to any degree, it would not be something that like I spend like my first 3 days going after, right? These will like at the end of last league, for some perspective, these cost 2,500 chaos a piece.
Yeah, I know. That's why I mean, yeah, being at 20, it's like damn. But I guess people just don't have the money to.
Well, think about it. It's not very hard to understand why certain things get priced. Like, there's no mystery behind it. It's first of all, there aren't even any 3 synth bases yet. 3 synth bases, 3 implicit synth bases come from Uber Cortex or they come from divination cards, and you have to get a lucky one, right? So those just don't happen, or people are manually harvesting them. Are people actually going to be manually synthesizing yet? No. Nobody prioritizes that the second they get into a league. Now, there's only probably 20 people in the entire game who are running Uber Cortex with any degree of regularity, so the triple synths are subject to that. Now, people are only actually going to use a triple synth if it already has one good mod on it, right? I'm not going to vulture a triple synth bow just because it's triple synth. It has to have like a +1 arrow or plus whatever, right? So now that drops even further. Then with respect to the divination cards, they're incredibly hard to get, right? If you look up like imperfect memories or stuff like that, there's only like 20 of them. You would need to open like hundreds and hundreds of decks. So not to mention the fact that in terms of rolling these, it's probably only going to be mirror crafters who are doing that right at the beginning of the league, right? And what are mirror crafters going after? The first thing is the most expensive one is weapons, right? And what do weapons need this league they haven't had in past leagues? Well, they need to have a crucible tree first, right? You can't roll the synthesis until you get the crucible tree. So nobody is going to be focusing on the vultures right now, A, because there's nothing to roll them on, and B, because the first thing that people who are going to be using them for, which is synthesis crafting mirror items, are going to have to do the crucible stuff first. But you see how when you just reason things out like that, you can be like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then if you think about this, okay, well, that means they're focusing on Crucible right now, which means once they figure that out, it'll trickle down. There'll probably be a post about it. Crucible prices will shoot up, and then those same people are going to now have to go for Synthesis, which is then going to have the same effect, right? When they finish the bow, they'll post the base with the synth mods and the Crucible mods, and then they'll probably post it again on Reddit when the full thing's done. That'll have a carrying effect for the community. It'll get covered in YouTube, etc. It's very easy to forecast these things if you just look at it from a simple point of logic like that.
Makes sense.
Sorry for the rant, by the way.
No, it's all good.
It was an informative rant, nonetheless. Okay, all right, so 150 each. Who's available for me to pay to like to give some cash to grab stuff while I have a cigarette quickly?
Ash.
Yeah, I can grab some too. I'll
Okay.
just trade over to someone else.
I'll wait till you get back.
High interest, you here?
Yeah, man.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
Oh.
600, so you can get 4 mems.
Cool.
Uh,
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sitting right here.
Ash, I'll give you 300, so you can get 3. And then who is the other person?
Jug, I got kicked out of the party. Here.
You? Oh, sorry, I thought you told me you were done.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll just help you buy it, and then I'll give it to, interest, I guess.
Oh, you see how efficient we're being now. You're like, I don't want to leave. Because this is that good.
Nah, I'm still heading out. I'll just help y'all shop real quick.
All right, I need a personal shopper now then. All right, so I'll give Jug 3. Just let me mark this down real quick. Jug 3. Did I give you some yet, Ash?
Nope.
No.
Holy crap, these prices have gone up.
Wonder who said that one.
150 a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I gave 600, so that's 4. So 4, then 3, then 3. That's 8. Right? Yeah.
So there's 3 stars.
Just thinking back like 2 days ago. Back in my day, these were 70 chaos.
And then
Dude.
yeah, so that's enough for 8.
And just so I'm not mistaken and I accidentally buy something wrong, it's
Somebody link
this
them
one.
up. Einhard's
Or that, yeah.
Einhard's Memory of Harvest Beasts.
Yeah, okay.
It can maybe be hard to tell which one is not it, but it's so obvious which one is it that like it'll just jump in your face. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're kind of like obscure names where it's like I don't know what this means, but the one it's very you know what I mean. When you see Einhard's Memory of Harvest Beasts, you know exactly what that is. Whereas when it's like Einhard's Memory of like fucking Pandemonium Become or some stupid shit like that, that's very vague and has no direct reference to the League mechanic.
They're 150 a piece right now.
That's why I gave you 300.
Someone tried to trade me the other Einhard's memory, like yesterday.
Awesome.
Almost got me. If I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go make dinner and stuff, but I'll probably be back here in a little bit.
That was who's that kill?
Yeah.
All right, cheers, pal.
Catch you later. Nice meeting you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Have fun. Capturable Harvest Beasts.
Memory. Cool.
One sec, Jugger. I'm doing a trade.
Yeah, you're good. Just whenever you're done. Trade you over these two. I forgot why I wasn't getting any pings on my buy tab, but I didn't remember I just turned it off whenever I came over.
Wow.
I was like, I know by now I should have got like at least 20 different pings, but I haven't heard shit.
Go to trade 820. You'll see about 20 different things.
Oh no, we ain't going there.
Looking for clientele. 100% legitimate bot service. Hello, Mr. Client. You stand here, and my 100% human person will kill for you. Please trade human person right now.
Guaranteed human person.
Disclaimer, for legal purposes, notifying that we are legal persons indicates that we are in fact legal persons.
820 is so sketchy. I had to
Yes, don't forget to vouch.
get some of the Void Stone carries, and I almost got scammed. Like, I went to one dude, he was like, yeah, just pay me, and then some other dude tried to trade me. Like, nah, fam, I see what y'all doing. They had the whole set up there. Like, why'd you trade him? You traded the wrong person. That's on you. Like, man, get out of here. All right, yeah, but I'm gonna head out too. Y'all
Four.
have fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's enough for 4 more.
Oh, those beasts.
Right? For. Yeah.
Yeah, 150 right now. They're like divines are like 130. Yeah.
Yeah, 130. So I give you divine, 4 divines, and then 4 stacks of points. Yeah.
I bought both too. Right now.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go smoke guys. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get back to it. Let's get done. As an FYI, we also just hit 7 times 24, 168 vultures as well, included in that. I have no idea what vultures are because I haven't priced one the whole time. Holy shit, 20 PC. Okay, be back in a minute.
Who's still
Oh
here?
shit.
Oh, you. Are you still?
Oh no,
Belton
I was
here?
saying oh shit to this trade thing.
Oh.
I had so many people come in for the trade all at once. But what were you gonna say?
I don't know. I was. Somebody said that they are going like very soon. So I was just thinking if I should grab their beasts until Belton gets back. I mean their memory. Sorry.
Oh, that was Jugger. I got him.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
All good then.
Some of these guys are like, wait, this motherfucker's giving me a divine and 21 chaos. What? Is that right? It's right, dude. I'm not trying to rip you off.
Hold up. I gotta go to POE Ninja and check the fucking price.
Like, I'm buying this from you. Like, and I'm giving you a divine. Do you think that I'm trying to fucking rip you off? Yeah.
Fucking people, man. Brother, this is probably my luckiest league start yet. I got fucking day one. When I hit maps, I got 2 fraction orbs. As soon as I picked up the Harbinger thing, that
Oh,
it
shit.
can drop a full orb instead of currency. Whatever shard. And I was
Awesome, dude.
just going ham.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
What build are you playing?
I'm playing Cold Dot, which is Trickster, and really the purpose of that is not because I like Cold Dot, but
To get money.
to get money. Well, really to respec into Sabo or Assassin for the actual build. But right now, like, because the equity thing started, and I just started farming memories, and and then we started to group up, and then it was just like, well, fuck it, I'm not gonna invest it all into my character, like I'm not gonna respec or anything right now. So right now
I
it's
get
just it you know what I'm saying? Like I have a 5 link and I've spent 7 chaos on my character. That's it. But
I mean,
it's
say
survivable, and it has ramping damage, and it's sufficient. It's fast. It can group up and it can collect vultures.
yeah, most importantly, like for what you guys are doing right now, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 maps, it's more than enough.
Yeah, dude, see? Exactly right. That's exactly right. And the thing is, like, running these at T16 is pointless because the beasts do the exact same thing. Well, it's maybe not pointless, but because
From
you
what
might
I
get
heard,
better bases, but you know,
yeah, but from what I heard, strictly for beasts, it's better to run them in low tier maps, because
strictly for beasts, yes.
yes, because some of the normal beasts actually are enabled at like item level 75, 78, whatever, 80. But the harvest beasts are all below item level, below tier 1 maps. So
Then again, you might block out some other beasts, like because like we'll still get Cray Kick even in like tier 1 to 4, But if you go too high, you're gonna start to dilute the pool a little bit. I think I'm not exactly 100% sure, but
no, I get it.
yeah.
Oh, I actually got a fucking Ferric Wolf Alpha out of that one. Nice.
All right, hey, I'm gonna step away here real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Let's get down. Let's get down to
Oh, one
business.
second. Belton? Hmm.
What's this for?
Yo, Belton, you back?
What'd
What'd you say?
Oh, I said, alrighty.
Right there. Can I trade you the memories?
Yeah, in a minute here.
Yeah, when you finish that, whatever. Fine.
I'm just trying Crucible for the first time for my Squire.
Oh.
A new instrument of destruction.
What's your name again in GameBot?
Ash on roids.
You don't show up. Can you DM me?
Yes. My server just crashed, so that's maybe why. Did you see? Thank you. There you go.
Okay.
That's gonna be it for me for tonight because it's fucking 1 a.m. and I gotta work tomorrow. So
Alright,
stay
fine.
safe, boys.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. Have a good one, man. It's fun.
You too.
What up, man? You there?
Yep. Think so.
Yeah.
You want to come do a crucible real quick? Check it out.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. What we're gonna do here, 'cause I just did one. We're gonna run as fast as we can before any of the content spawns to the forges, and then if we want, we can try and backtrack.
Okay.
But move quick.
Oh, wow. So you can sit there and do all of this, or just fucking run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, put TP up.
Should I? Yep. What's up? DB's up.
Yeah. I have to put my auras back.
Oh, I got you. The forgery we're at is behind us. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Are you streaming right now? I kind of want to see this.
Yeah. Okay. Both items need to start come to.
This is Quiddy's bow that you're working on right now?
No.
Or is it separate?
No,
Okay.
I'm just trying something. Let's go to your hideout. Fuck. I guess I'll try recombining these two actually.
To forge weapons in the heart of the crucible is to bend the very essence of the world to your will.
Yes. Learned some important things there. First of all, it retains the item level of one item. So the one item gets destroyed. The item level of that is irrelevant. Just want to get tree on it, basically. Okay, so let's do Einhard memories. Anyone from stream wants to come? My name is Belton PoE. Where?
Oh, Woo is back.
Jar Jar, you're too low. Oh, actually, Jar Jar's in guild. That's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Hey, Belton.
Hey.
It's Woo lad.
Oh, Mel. Okay, Mel's in guild too. Is anyone not in guild here? Let's see. Wrote Sprower. I'm gonna prioritize guild. Let's you 1 sec.
Do I need to buy these like these things, like the 1C things from Einhard?
I'm taking the beasts because we're using them to build. Like I'll explain the whole thing at the end. But if you want me to buy, I can buy you the things if you're low on chaos.
I have chaos. I just didn't know if I need to buy them.
Well, I'm taking them, so I'll pay for everyone's because you're not getting to keep them, so you shouldn't have to pay to bottle them.
Okay.
But basically, what we're doing here, me and High Interest have run like a fucking God, how many, like 100 of these now, probably.
Yeah, probably.
And we realized today that doing this strat that we're doing right now, we kind of fine-tuned it a little bit, and we got it down to a pace where we can make 3 times the cost, and also by me having all the beasts at once, right? What happens is after we do a memory, like 5 or 6 memories, I will list one beast of all the beasts I have, and then leave an auto reply, and that auto reply will say, "Tell me how many you want," or I will not reply. And then when we're running the next memory, since I have all of the collective beasts, I can see people who say I want to buy all. I invite them immediately, but people who say they want a couple of them, every like 5 memories, I'll invite those people, and then I send the people in group. I'll give you each like 400 chaos, and I'll be like, go buy 2 memories each, right? Whereas that might take me 10 or 15 minutes to do individually. When to buy 2 memories, like over 5 people, it takes like 2 minutes. And in that time, I do all the trades with the people because I have all the beasts at once. And doing that, we were able to turn 2 memories into 18 memories in like an hour and 20 minutes. And on top of that, we're stockpiling vivid vultures as well for the purposes of mirror crafting shortly. And so yeah, so that's why I'm taking them. It's not like a fucking Skamaz thing on you guys. Who needs the capture ropes?
Woolad. I'm down to my last 5.
Okay.
How many are we capturing and trading like per
I'll,
map?
I'll explain how it works in a sec. Just let me know who needs orbs right now.
Okay.
You know, so you write in party or Jar Jar, are you on Discord? Okay.
Jar Jam's in here. Mike's muted.
Okay, yeah. As long as you can hear me, I'm not. We can't type to people. Sorry. Who else needed them? Jar Jar, did I give you some yet or no? Okay. Let me get my coffee passed up here.
Does this still drop Vivids and Wilds?
No, I'll explain in a second.
Okay.
Although I did just answer that like a minute ago, but maybe we're here. Okay, I'll grab some more of these. Yeah, for you guys, the capture rate in a full group like this is about 20% for you guys. There's 9 per, so on average you get 1.8 captures per memory. All of the primals and vivid abrax I don't want because those don't sell quickly, but all of the other ones I do. And again, for the cycling purposes I just explained. So what we're gonna do, guys, when we go in, you can copy that down. I'll write this in the Discord as well. If you go to the voice channel on Discord, there's a text channel for this voice. It's written right there in case you need to copy paste it. What you're going to do every time you enter the map, press H. Then go to the bestiary tab, and then the very bottom tab there, captured beasts. Right, press Control F, Control V. Okay, that'll put that right there, vivid, primal, and wild. Then click off the screen, right? So click over here and then press spacebar, and it'll close. Now, anytime you're in the map moving around, if you just press H, it'll pop up, and that will be there. Every time we kill one of those beasts, you'll have a 20% chance to capture it. If you do, it'll show up here. I can show you what they look like quickly. So you can see here that these outlines, right? That's not like an actual beast; it's an outline of a beast. When it's an actual beast, it'll look like this, right? You see how it has like a 3D graphic, and they're either going to be one of 3 types, and they're color coded. So vivids are yellow, just like harvest. Wilds are purple or reddish, and primals are blue. What's going to happen is every memory, so each one of these is 3 maps total. We're doing them on tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 white maps. Just shush. Does not matter if you can't see me. Just listen. Fuck. I hate. What was it? Sorry, what was the last thing I was saying?
Then
Discord?
we're gonna run tier 1 to tier 3.
Oh
maps.
yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, so tier 1 to tier 3 maps. On the first map, there's always going to be 2 beasts. The second map, there's always 3, and the third map, there's always 4. I know intuitively when you run maps, you might, whether or not you play with the mini map up or not, the inclination is to follow the direction of the map, or if you see something pop up on the mini map, to chase that. When we're doing this is not what we're doing. It's a completely unique way of running these maps. Keep your mini map up the entire time and just follow me. The only thing you have to do is make sure you're following me. I'm going to always be at the front because I can identify which beasts are which based on what they look like. And our whole purpose here and the whole rate in which we can do this in terms of generating profit and the turnover and all of this comes down to how efficiently we do it. So there are certain non-harvest beasts that I'll stop for, like Cryptic Chimeras or Venomable Plague Arachnids, namely. But for the most part, the whole purpose is to get as quickly as we can to kill either the 2, 3, or 4 harvest beasts. So you'll hear me call out 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll say clear. I'll put up a portal. Nobody else will ever put up a portal. I'll put up a portal, and once I put up the portal, it means the map's clear. It can head out. At the end of every 3 maps, that's 1 memory. Before dropping the portal, I'll say bottle and drop, and what you do then is go check your rejects. So the same thing, you press the H, and you'll see. So say we just finished a memory, right? And I've got the you can see like the arachnid there that we had earlier. So that's a vivid abrax. So we would then take the bestiary orbs I just gave you, come here, pick it up, and then drop it on the ground, and then exit the map. If you didn't capture any of that memory, that's fine. Just exit the map. I'm not going to ask people to report numbers or anything. The whole point is just to keep it as fluid and streamlined as possible. So if you do have them, bottle all the ones that you've got, drop them on the ground, and head out. And then I'll pick them up and sort them quickly. And while you guys are dropping them, I will individually put them in columns, which are all priced separately here. And then I have auto replies going for bulk sales. Anyway, the whole thing is quite streamlined. But all you need to know basically is every 3 maps, bottle and drop. For each map individually itself, just focus on staying as close to me as you can. To capture a beast, you have to be within about a screen to a screen and a half a length away from the beast itself. So that's why it's very important that everyone follows a singular source, which is going to be me. Because if you go left and I go right, and especially because they're tier 1 white maps, I might one-shot the mob, and if you're out of range, then there's no way for you to capture that, and that defeats the whole purpose, right? So yeah, just try to keep pace. And then if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Obviously, it's kind of a novel way to play the game for most people, so there's no problem if there's takes a little bit to warm up to what we're doing. And yeah, I'll explain things on the go that are of relevance. Everyone on like a basic level kind of good with that. Obviously, there's gonna be some nuances to it that we can smooth out, but does that make sense to everyone? I'll just assume the answer is yes if you can't talk on your microphone. If anyone has any questions about that specifically, I guess just you can speak now. Otherwise, I'll get started here. Gucci. All right, be right up there. Just grabbed a couple more of these.
Bunch of geniuses today.
I think everyone's just, like brain dead from getting very little sleep over the past few days.
Yeah, I unfortunately had to sleep and go to work today.
Stay close and bottle at the end. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, and then remember, sorry, first things first, does everyone have that copied down and understand how to open the rejects, the start of the map? Yeah, everyone's good with that? Okay. It's important, like, the first thing you do when you go on the map to do that, so you can just press H throughout. It's much easier. It's going to save you a bunch of time. Alrighty. So let us get down to business. We'll start with alleyways, it's more narrow. One. Move. Quick crucible stop because we gotta check the guild bow too. Sorry, I forgot to mention that for the mirror craft. If we're just doing this purely for the memory's sake, wouldn't waste the time on these, but we need to get a certain forge for that mirror craft bow. So we won't do this for all of them. We just gotta do this. I think on it'll take 3 maps total, so 1 memory worth of crucibles. Okay, move. Fuck, I forgot to put my auto reply up.
I'll have to leave after this one just for a second, I guess, because
Two. And stop attacking. Clear. Oh, it's important as well. One of the things that can really slow things down. Beasts. When the beast looks like it's at 0 life, stop attacking it. I know it's like natural inclination to just keep whacking away at it often. But Einhar has to phase. Like there needs to be that animation where he goes over to capture it. And a lot of the time, people will permanently stun or permanently freeze the beast, and Einhard can't capture them when they're doing that. So sometimes it'll seem like the beast is invincible, but it's probably because of that. So when it looks like it's at 0 life, just stop attacking it and keep moving. That's when I yell move, it just means stop attacking. The beast is already dead.
okay, sorry about that.
One. Move.
You can do the crucible belt.
Where is it?
The bow. Back here.
South.
Oh, south. Oh, thank you. Let me get my copy paste up actually. One sec. Thanks, Mention. Appreciate it, dude. Vulture on the other side there. Vultures, oh, okay. Oh, hold up. Wait. People are falling behind.
They have
Here.
charges in my flag.
Vulture, 2. Wild Helene Alpha, 3. Wait, nope, never mind. Fake out. Cancel. 2 and 3. There's certain red beasts that look very, very similar. Part of the reason why it's important, I go first is so I can identify those. If it comes over and aggroes, once the skill animations are in effect, it's very hard to tell which one's which. So, in some cases, might get it wrong. So just wait for confirmation. Clear.
I have to leave again. I got 3 good cells. Sorry. Quickly get these cells right away.
All right, just put an auto reply and say you're running a memory, and we'll be able to answer in 2 to 3 minutes. Because if you have to do that again, it just defeats the whole purpose.
That's fair.
I have the same thing on my auto reply says running memories in a group. We'll invite trades at the end of the map. If I do not reply immediately, I will invite within 2 to 3 minutes. If you are buying these, tell me how many you want, or I will not reply. But if it's a multiple divine sale this early in the league, then people will wait.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the
You can invite me back.
yeah, like taking 1 minute in between like this, can literally is about a 40% loss on the hour, if that were to happen, because we can get these down to about 2.5 minutes each. Yeah, no, it's obviously again a fairly novel way of actually doing things for most people, especially because I'm not exactly known for my efficiency in most matters. So, it's just obviously there's a finite window to get these things done, and this is a great opportunity for getting some stuff that it's pretty unobtainable otherwise. Not unobtainable, but grossly unaffordable, let's say. One right there. Correction. 0.
Crucible.
Why isn't it? One, 2. Three. For Vulture. After the Vulture is killed, I'm going to put a portal about a room away. Once you go enter your rejects, bottle and drop. And once you've exited the map, I'll assume that's because you've either dropped all your beast or you don't have any. Both of which are fine. But do so on your own accord, and I'll be the last one out.
Two vultures today.
I didn't get anything that's for turning on the filter. Is that normal? Or?
Yeah, it's not abnormal. Like it's a 20% capture rate, right? So with 9 beasts killed. Yeah.
Is that why you stack the group up? Because 20% times X amount? Or...
Well, 20% times 5. It means it's at 1.8. Sorry, 9 beasts, 5 of you, 45, 20% rate means there's 9 additional beasts. The memory drops 9, so it literally doubles the amount of beasts you get per memory. Right. Great, thanks guys. That was awesome.
How'd we do for time?
Time. I'll time this one again because we stopped for crucibles. This one got a tree now. So we can swap that. Ooh.
Never in the time too. So there's that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of. Oops, sorry guys. I'm gonna get rid of that spine bow here, and then I'll run a timer for this one, and I can tell you what our collective rate will be at the end for. If you guys are curious. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'll open the next one. Don't when you enter the map, guys, don't move until you see I come in, because I have to do a few like tabbing these out into different prices into different tabs and stuff. So it'll take me. Oh, sorry, it'll take me a little bit longer to enter. And if you start moving, you can aggro beast. You'll have a 60-second window of grace period otherwise, and I'll never take that long. So just try if you can. Try not to move. Okay. Watch it. Sorry, I'm organizing this so I can just know exactly where they are. Alright, good. I'll run a timer here too, 1 sec. That's my phone. Alrighty. Let's see how we can do here. Okay. Okay, go. One. Move. Two, vulture. Clear. "44 seconds for the first map. Don't hit the delirium. One. Move. This layout is memories choose random courses for maps, as I'm sure most of you know. This is the worst layout we can get just because of how big it is. This will definitely impact our time negatively. Two. Move. 6. Three. Clear. 2 minutes and 15 seconds for that map. 3 minutes total. 3 minutes and 1 second. Can't tell if that's an Abrac or not, so just kill that in this case. Move. 1. Move. 2. Correction 1. 2. Clear. Move. 3. And 4 as well. Try and pull them together. Move onto the next one. And I'll be dropping a portal about 1 screen length away. Bottle and drop. Exit one's done. I'll be the last one out. Don't worry, I have a replacement ready. Actually, I have a lineup of replacements. There it is. Fuck, I gotta scroll up a bit here. Oh shit, sorry. Time on that was 5 minutes and 39 seconds. Which isn't not bad considering we those are A, our second run as a group, and B, we had the that shitty ass layout. Took like 2.5 minutes. Okay, placements in. Okay, new memory going up. Starting at dunes this time. I think this layout will be faster for us. Don't move until I get in there. I'm gonna press a couple of beast sets still. I'll start a new timer here. 1 sec. Stop. Reset. Yo. 1. And move. What is this thing?
So southeast.
Where in the flying fuck? Okay, well, I'll stop the timer for this one because it doesn't make sense.
Here it is, right here. All the way down.
Southwest.
Okay. You right against the wall? Fuck's sakes. Stop. Again, when he looks visually, when he gets to 0 life, remember to stop attacking. I'll usually call move, but. Alright. I'll reset this one. Alright, I think you're good or you crashed? Is everyone good?
You should be fine. I mean, he's in the map now.
One. Move. Please don't anticipate my movements and run ahead of me. If you do that, I can't tell what beast we're attacking. It ends up taking a lot longer. 2. Watch out for explosion. Three. And move. And 4. 3, clear. One. Two. Three. Sucks when you get 3 of them right at the entrance, and then the 4th one is like 4 floors up.
Right.
I don't think this makes up for dunes.
He's like a penthouse beast living on the top floor.
Here's one.
That's not one.
Nope.
Hey, it was literally in the bathroom. I'll drop a portal by the door here, guys. Bottle and drop whenever you're done, or if you didn't get any exit, I'll exit last.
I finally got one.
Yes, as soon as you're done with that, guys, remember to exit the map. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'll start a timer again over this one because that dude's map was fucked. Okay, memory opening. Give me a sec to enter. It's got to put all these in their appropriate columns.
2 vultures on the first memory. Nah, nothing but primals since.
Oh, one. Sorry for a start timer and start. Move. The fuck did this happen again?
There's 2 up here at the top. 2 up east, I don't know which one's first though.
Heading alpha right there.
Yeah, that's it.
That wasn't as bad. Minute 45. Clear. Vulture, 1. Move. Two. Move. Vulture, 3. Hurry up, web. Hurry up, web. There. Clear. Four minutes, 12 seconds total so far.
We just need a 45-second tower.
No, we were at 2 minutes and 15 seconds after the first one. 2 minutes. I didn't get a chance to see. Those kind of look like Hellion Alphas, but they could also be non-harvest ones. First one is a non-harvest. Both are non-harvest. Dude, Averac, 1 out of 4. Move. Two. Move. The other person, not Scrower, who wanted to join, messaged me. Scrower, internet can't handle this. 3. Move. Four. I will drop a portal back by the door there. After this beast, check your captures, bottle and drop, exit whenever you're done with that, or if you didn't get any. You can stay Scrower until someone messages me to join. Fine. Check your Scrower, check to see if you got any captures. You're there for 90% of it. Found that was 622. So sorry, as soon as Scrower trades me, I'll open the next one here, restart the timer. We'll go back to trying layout number 1. What was our best time yet? I was thinking Dunes 1 would be quicker, but I don't think it is. No, don't drop them in the next row. They're trading to me right now. Certain maps, like the beast, the way that I capture every single beast that goes in there, and so I line them up in columns, so I know exactly where they are. The beasts don't always match map to map, and so getting random ones that aren't from that map, it just screws up the orientation. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Open. Give me a sec to join. As soon as And all right, 1 of the 2. Move. Two. Watch out for explode. Clear. $52 seconds on the first one. One. And move. Two. Move. Don't interact with things like Blight or Deli. Three of it. Fair. Three minutes, 23 seconds total.
Don't hit the mirror.
Deli mirrors aren't the end of the world because I can end them. Lights and shit can get in the way
Sure.
though. If there's a bunch of rare beasts around, or red beasts around, like a blight, pretty much are forced to kill all of them to never be able to tell what they actually are. 1 of the 4. Move. Again, guys, follow me. Don't anticipate where I'm going. I can't tell what beasts are when you do that, and then we stop and waste 15 seconds. Two. Three. Move. 4. I'll drop a TP by the boss door there. Bottle and drop. Exit when done, or if you didn't get any, I'll be the last one to leave. And stop attacking. Stop. Time. 5 minutes and 14 seconds. That was a really good one. Again, guys, when you can visually see a monster has 0 life, stop attacking it. On that last one, it was like an additional 6 or 7 seconds. People were still going at her. Again, it's the animation for Einhard that needs to happen there.
I gotta grab bottles.
Okay. Roger.
Well, careful, guys. Back up. Don't pull the red here. Walk away from the thing.
No, you guys
don't
shouldn't
kill
be
the red
moving.
guys.
Again, to reiterate, do not move until I enter the map at all. 1. Like, there's a 60-second, like, do not move, period. When you get in there, press H, enter the rejects, and then just wait. Your grace period I'll never be more than 60 seconds. I open the map for you guys so that everyone can load and enter their reject. While that's happening, I have to price out all the beasts. Takes usually 20 or 30 seconds, but definitely don't want to. Yeah. Anyways, 1 out of 2. You get it. Check out first. This is the strangest layout I've ever seen in this map. The fuck?
What?
I forgot to start the timer anyway. Wait for the best.
There's some more northeast. I don't know though.
Fucking little hidden room on the end here, too. Or at the right at the beginning, sorry.
Ow.
Don't release. Do not release.
Will not.
Try and pull the beast out of the alleyway. Clear.
So we release now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rule is just releasing too, so I didn't go over that. We're not timing this run, so it's not a big deal. If you die and like there's red beasts around you, your corpse can still capture that if you're in that range I mentioned before where it's like a screen and a half. That still applies while you're dead. However, there's no like IIQ or group quantity benefits to beasts. So if you die and the group moves on, right? Once the collective group is more than like a screen away, you should 100% release because otherwise you're just giving more health to the monsters and stuff that has no benefit to the group for you to be in there.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, we're still waiting for Belly to leave the last map. Okay, there he is. In. One. Oh, watch out, explode. And move. Load. Two. Move. Three. And clear. One. Two. I didn't get a chance to see what that one was, so kill it. Move. Same. Can't tell. Three. Move. Here it is for the quick. 4. Again, I'll drop a portal on the other side of the gate there. Bottle and drop. On your own time, whenever you're done, or if you didn't get any, I'll be the last one to leave. Melly, did you not get a single one?
I didn't get anything.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Watch.
Oh, I think I dropped an Aberrax. Sorry, that's not on the list, right?
No, the Aberrax and Primals, like, just for the sake of new people being in there, it's easier to drop them all, but those ones are not important.
Okay.
Yeah. You can keep those if you want to.
Primal Alpha?
Speak up.
What's the search filter? Vivid Primal Alpha or
Wild.
Wild?
I keep losing it as well. I got it copied in a notepad.
If you go to Discord, if you go to our Discord voice channel here, guys, it's like general voice channel, and there's a chat for it. Open chat. It's written right there. I also just keep Notepad open, and you can have Notepad highlighted, and if you tab out, it's still highlighted.
I had Alpha as my third stream, so I didn't have Wild. Yeah, of course.
Primal.
Oh, good thing I checked. Those are 70 each.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I started buying these around 45 chaos, the memories, and I knew this would happen. These are going to keep, every single one of these is just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up. Only ones that get pinned.
When they first came out, you like a couple weeks ago, you had said that you thought they were like really undervalued. I haven't played in a while though, so I don't know.
It was last league, yeah. But
undervalued with 6 people.
Yeah, but and like again, this is not like myself giving myself an attaboy. Like, this is a pure fact. I have rolled more of these than any other human being in the world, and I've also collected more data on these than any other human being in the world. Last league, I rolled 18,500 vultures and over 1,000 of each other one of the beasts. I also fucking finally got the beast fucking X put in because of the complaint train that happened when I lost half a mirror from doing this. With the vultures, and then that.
Gotta pick a quieter moment to tell that story. That sounds awesome.
Hey, Belton, do you want to do a buy cycle on some of the vultures that are on the market right now? Because there's like 20 of them that are 20 to 25C.
Yes. Well, that was the thing. So we just did. I had 12 of memories. So right now, I need to price some of this stuff out. The quickest selling ones. Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
these are cheap right now.
Oh, damn, those. Give me a second here.
And also there's a couple memories. There's one that's 110.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm familiar. I was looking at that earlier. So what's going to happen now, guys? We ran half of the memories we had. So I am going to now price out the beasts that I have in my stash. A couple of them will sell very quickly. They always do. And then with that cash, I'll stay here selling pretty much all the beasts we just made, and I'll give each one of you chaos to go out and buy. Usually memories, but in this case, we'll just buy vultures. And then when you come back, I'll have more cash. We keep doing that until we sell the beast. It takes about 5 minutes. The fluidity, like the transfer of currency, goes really quick through that.
Will be right back.
Okay. I thought you were listening. You were like, "Fuck that shit, I'm out."
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
not doing
Belton.
any fucking trades.
I don't take fucking handouts from Belton. Oh, just...
Only handies.
That's right.
Okay. Personal missions.
This asshole making me go to his hideout. Come on. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Zen is buying a lot of these, huh? He's
Yeah.
been buying a lot of beasts from you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 11.
We'll see you, Scar.
I'm taking off my headset for a sec just so I can do the math and stuff mentally.
Roger.
The pinging plus the trying to read and ping and then having voice in the ears and then oops. Okay, 1 sec. Giving cash to purchase here. High interest. Here's 200. Buy as many vultures as you can. Don't worry about the other things.
Okay.
Retro. Here's 100. Buy as many vultures as you can. Oh boy, I thought he was flipping me.
What the fuck?
Not a bad one. Not a bad one. What are you fucking waiting for?
Can you guys send me a DM? I got mucho cash for you. $200. Wulad, here's 150 for Vulture.
For vultures.
Yeah, so retro you should be able to get 200 should get 8. 150 should get at least 6. What do you mean you already gave me? I already gave you 200. I know it. What are you talking about? I just gave you 200 to go buy more.
Right. Yeah. So I bought some. I got a lot of radio silence, but one guy has 11, and so I'd like to buy all of his. It's 319 total. I have 140 left of the 200. No, I have 146 left of the 200.
Okay, wait.
So
So
if I get
wait. Sorry. Just everyone be quiet. Retro, I gave you 100 before, and you brought me 4 beasts. I just gave you 200. Go buy 8 beasts. I don't understand what the confusion is. There you go.
there's no confusion. Right now.
I'm talking retro, not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Belton, you gave retro Wulad's 150. That's why he's confused.
No, I gave Wulad 150. I gave retro 200.
Wulad hasn't gotten anything.
What the fuck? Who did I just? Oh, you got both. For fuck's sake! Can people not fucking? Why did that take 4 minutes to fucking articulate? Yo, you traded me twice. 4 seconds. Fuck. Okay, Wulad.
Yep.
Sorry, it's very fucking. I get very flustered when I get the amount of DMs I'm getting right now. I'm not actually angry at you guys. I appreciate you helping me very much. It's just it's a lot of fucking stimuli at once. Wulad, here's another 10. I'm gonna give you 140. So retro, you know, 200.
Right.
Wulad's got 150. Okay, so higher interest. Now you could talk. How much do you need?
179 total.
That's
And I'll
150.
bring back 11.
I get you 177.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Wait, divines are what? 130. Here, just take 2 divines and ask for change if you need it.
Okay.
I'm going to leave group now. Each one of you just send me a DM whenever you got it and you need more cash or whatever. I still have 560, 800, 1,000. I have 1,800. I have enough for 70 more vultures.
I'm getting silence under 30 right now.
Pay whatever the cheapest is. They were 2,500 at the end of last league. We're obviously going to surge a market when we buy this many, but it's better. It's better just to have them. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather have. You know, if we can get 100 of them at an average cost of we end up spending say 28C, right? And it took us a 10-minute period collectively, or I could get them at an average cost of like 23, but it took us like a collective time of retro. Should I just give your cash to someone else? Oh, that's Wulad. Never mind. Sorry, I thought that was retro.
No, I'm out of the party. I'm messaging right now.
Oh no, it was just there was one person who I hadn't seen move in like 4 minutes, and that was.
Yeah, no, that was me. I was just
Okay.
just
Sorry,
whispering.
Retro. Sorry, Retro. I didn't mean to. Okay, prods just once. One wild brambleback. That's boring.
Hey, high interest. Found the same one. Alright, they're up to about 40 now. I'm out. So I spent 200 to get 5.
5. Okay. So, sorry, do I owe you anything, or do you?
50 back. I spent 50.
Okay. Wait, I thought you stopped at 40, or you bought all of them at 40.
I bought them all at 40, yeah.
Okay. I thought you guys said there were 20 chaos.
They were like 5 minutes ago.
I've only been traded 8 vultures. I don't see how that's possible, unless somebody's got a bunch of them on them. Or how many are on the market? I guess there's like 51 online. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I guess 8 vultures would have been 60, so that would have represented what?
Yeah, all these 30 people are quiet.
Must be people price fixing. Yeah, so I've got, sorry, 9 vultures now. How much did I give you guys? 2, 400, 6, 550. I get 550 chaos and 2 divines. I never would have bought the, if you're gonna buy a fractured fucking, well, first of all, I mean, it's great that you got quad multi. If you're gonna buy a fracture, you should always buy elemental skills if you're able to, because it's much less likely to roll than spell damage. Also, if you're gonna buy one like this, to roll a jewel like this, never ever buy one that is not perfectly rolled. It's just like, if this were 15%, it's like a 50 divine, 40 divine, 30 divine jewel. The fact that it's 13%, like, it makes it about 5 divines. It literally like cuts the cost into a. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to pay 50C. Just get as many as you can, or as you were able to, and then. I'd rather, yeah. I was giving you guys this cash on the pretense that they were 22 chaos each. But if they're 50C, I'd just rather run the maps. Like 50C is only, you know, that's a third of a memory. And each memory, if we have a full group, is 18 beasts, which means statistically we would get 2 vultures from it. So that means at 50C, the vultures would cover. That means we're paying 50C for fucking. Sorry, 4. Sorry guys, can you type in part like message me?
But we didn't pay 50C for any of these.
No, I know. I'm saying I'd rather get the currency back than you guys pay 50C. I get you. I'm assuming you're saying there's no more to buy because you still have currency left, maybe vultures, whatever. Just trade me the currency back if there's extra.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I will.
I was talking to Retro. Both of you other guys are vocal. I don't know why Retro refuses to ever speak. The mute. Thank you for grabbing those.
I'm ready to regroup whenever you guys are.
Yeah, just shoot me a message. What's yep? I don't know what yep means. Wait, I see.
That's a pretty good take right there.
How much I give you? 2 divines and 200 chaos, so that's.
Yeah, 2 divines and 180, so 3 divines and 11, or 15 vultures.
Wait, no, I give you 200 chaos at first, then I give you 2 divines after that, right?
Yeah, and then I gave you 20 back right
Okay,
now,
okay. So 2 divines and 180. So that's what's that? 270,
3 whatever.
450. So 30 chaos. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
30C for 15. That's dope.
Yeah.
So we got 15 from you, 4 and 5, so 24 total. So that would.
Yeah, dude.
So that reflects how many did I have prior to that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Okay. Right, we crossed the 200 threshold. So previously we had 180. So we went from 180 to 204. So that's about 1/7, 1/6. So we just increased our total amount by 14 or 15% in 10 minutes.
Fuck yeah.
That's good.
Awesome.
Fuck yeah. That's badass.
Yeah.
Give me 2
do I have
minutes.
2 more
I'll-
minutes?
I-
Okay, I'll take
my,
2 as
my,
well.
my wife needs something.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna give you because I'm gonna go smoke. Let me trade you guys something real quick. Do you have a second?
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you want us to go get
memories? I'm gonna give you 300 chaos each for memories.
Yeah. What do you? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll be right back for that. Yep.
Because I need a couple minutes here to go smoke, and I have 212 pending messages on fucking Discord that I haven't answered.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, where's Wulad?
I'm in your hideout.
Are you the one that looks like
Shit, yeah.
here's 1, 2, 1 and 2. So that's for 2 memories.
Great.
And then 1 and 2. Retro, here's for 2 memories.
How much is too much for these? Not.
I don't. These you can just buy. Buy 'em. If there's an overage, let me know when I'm back. I'll pay for it.
Yep.
Uh,
Which is a divine right now?
135. That's why I gave you 150.
150. Yeah, they look like they're 180 right now.
Oh, are they okay? Come back.
I got some cash. Well, actually, I don't have much, but that's okay.
So you each need 60.
Yeah. I'm in a group with one guy here now, so. Thank you.
Interest. Yeah, no, I was trying to get you that. Yeah, if high interest, because he said he's talking to his wife. If he comes back, if one of you can just spawn him 60 counts if he doesn't have it. Get you back when I'm back. I just want to go smoke. Cool. See you guys in a minute. You guys hear me?
Roger.
Roger. Okay, cool.
I don't have any money for him, but I'll tell somebody if they see.
Oh, okay. Here. Oh, you're here. Okay, here.
Yeah, I'm here. Here, I'll trade you the harvest too.
Oh, there he was. There he accepted it. Sorry.
Good.
Dunka. Wait, sorry. How much were they? 180.
They're 180 and 182, but you're all right for the two.
Yeah. If they keep rising this much in price, there's more for that's 405. Wait, that's 1270, 405, 360, 45. Yeah. Yeah, memories. You get as many memories as you can. Yeah, if there's change, if there's overages and you need it sorted, like if I'm not here and it costs too much, sort it between each other and let me know when I'm back and I'll pay for whatever the difference is if you guys spend more. If there's any change, just hit me that when it's back. But yeah, memories, just keep buying them.
That's okay. We can cooperate. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Memories have gone up much faster than anything else, and also, the only beast that is pinned in price, are the matrons, right? Because they're always going to float around the price of metamods, and watchers will go down over time as well as bramblebacks a little bit, but watchers more so because once people get their awakened gems, the value of those tends to go down. But everything else up. All right. See you guys in a few.
Okay.
Is my stream on? Holy shit, I just realized. The fuck?
It's not like any of this is a secret, eh?
Can I stream on it? Holy shit, I didn't realize.
I can hear the lag. Yep.
Dude, I just realized my fucking. Okay, it is working. My Streamlabs is frozen, and the same. I never look at the TV where chat is, but my Streamlabs is frozen. All of the dials, like none of the sound dials, are showing anything. Like not they're my mic or the speakers. I thought I was live for 7.5 hours muted, or the screen was frozen the whole time. I can see on my phone it's working. Chat is not updating. My chat on my TV hasn't updated in like fucking 6 hours though. So when I'm outside smoking, I'll answer you guys that I haven't answered in a while in Twitch or YouTube chat. Sorry about that. Let's get rid of those blueprints.
I had to trade with the dude whose character name is Cumsock. Jesus.
I don't know how that's still available.
Well, it is COME, but
Yeah. I traded somebody named like Big Tits, Huge Ass, Very Nice. It was hilarious. I remember it was 6 words. It was all like that, but I can't remember exactly anymore.
all right. I gotta be right back. I gotta grab some food.
PRB.
How we doing?
I'm back. There's our man.
Oh, Belton, come back.
I just heard him wandering around in his house. Might have just been the wind.
I wonder kind of if we need to do these now, these memories now, and it'd be probably better to buy like middle of the day. I'm not sure.
Hard to say. Gotta let pressure off of the market for a little while, but nobody's buying them if they're at 20 something. Everybody's trying to undercut me on divines today.
How do you mean?
Well, I got a nurse up. I mean, somebody tried to buy it as though a divine was like 110, or it was like 150 instead of 135. I don't
Went
think
to
we're
like
there.
135, but then it dropped back down to like 130. So the price is like still fluctuating for divines, but yeah, definitely not 150.
Yeah.
Who's that on the channel? Who's that third voice?
Who led?
Me?
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Melly. I'm not running with you guys. I ran earlier, but I have money making to do.
Oh,
So
Melly. Oh, okay, yeah.
Doesn't help that Awakened is wrong because it just follows ninja numbers.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, everybody just wants to use those numbers. Yeah, Ninja says it's 140, but
I feel like that's good later in the
that's
week.
just the same guy. Yeah.
Yeah, when there's
Yeah.
so much volatility in the first like 2 weeks, it's probably not best.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
How often does Ninja get updated with like the
It's
the
up to the
values?
minute, but it only locks down to the day, and it has an aggregator built in, so it tries to guess.
Okay.
The same guy who tried to undercut me on a divine just came and paid the 170.
You know what I have found is that oftentimes if I call people out and be like, "Hey, do you want to do this trade at like the right amount?" Not all the time, but oftentimes they'll be like, "Yeah, sure." You know.
Yeah, he didn't even let me open my calculator to find out how wrong he was. Like, he just left.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, wait a fucking second here.
Did he say one of the bees right now is selling for like? I think that's when you guys were buying out. It was like 40 or 50, but he said they were like 2,500 chaos at the end of the league last week.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, they climb pretty high.
Yep.
Oh, do they?
Well, once people start using them, nobody's thinking about it because nobody's using them right now.
All right. Well.
The price is going up because we're buying literally all of them because they
But
only
even
they
at
only come from these, right?
yeah, but even at 50C, which is like I don't know, 40% of
Well,
like a divine. You know, it's like,
Belton's got his breakpoints though. If we're going at a certain speed, then it's better to just buy memories instead of vultures.
yeah, but he's got different like objectives he's trying to like. Basically, I'm just saying it's a good mechanism to invest in for like later in the league where
Yeah.
the like even if the purchasing power is like right now is like I said, like a third or a fourth of a third or like a 2/5 of a divine. Like at the end of the league, you're saying it's worth like 20 divines or like 17 divines or whatever the math
Right
would be.
at the
Like,
end. Right at the end.
As you go
Yeah.
towards standard, yeah.
What was it like? Let's say a month out. Well, also.
Well, that you can check.
think
That you can check.
Can you?
Yeah, that you can see.
I did
Vultures,
check it out.
they go up
feel
throughout
like,
the league.
but I feel like they were like around. They were like around 2 to 4 div for a pretty good chunk.
Okay. Well,
That
I
was
think
that was the last month only.
Mhm. I feel like it's exasperated by like how long the league lasted too, because
Yeah.
like you just had way more people
Yes.
drop off, and the people that were still left around were just willing to spend the money.
So on day 30 they were 2 divs. On day 60
it?
they were 4 divs, and then they went up to 6, and now they're at 8. Or now, as in like the last day of the league, they popped up to 8 because Belton bought them all.
Okay, maybe Belton bumped up the price. What's the beast's name?
Vivid Vulture.
Oh.
Reroll a synthesis mod.
Oh, I can toggle the league up here. I never did that before.
But yeah, the thing about it, if I understand correctly, there's like 50 of them on the market right now. It costs 180 chaos to enter a map and maybe and have a chance out of 9 of them to get something that might be a vulture. So they come in slow, and then when Belton throws 1,200 of them into the incinerator, the price is going to go up considerably.
Let's say 40. Wish I could zoom this fucking graph. Yeah, even like a month in, it went from like right now the price, at least the noted price, is tracking basically where it's at right now with last league. So the node price on like day 3 was like 17 or 20, and then a month in it was like up to 400. That's kind of insane. I dropped off for like a league or two. It seems like they changed the use of the the sacred like life force, so that
Yeah.
like you can't do fracturing with it anymore. So I bought a few like early on. I was like, oh, these are severely underpriced, but
Yeah. There's
the
valuable
price
things you
actually,
can do still, but yeah.
yeah, it's not used as much anymore. Just like for like reforging or
It's yeah. Harvest is definitely not as powerful as what it was.
No.
I mean, not yeah, right. I mean, it's magnitudes weaker, really.
Yeah. I mean, and that's by design, right? So
Yes.
but I kind of like the change for it. Like when they introduced it, I feel like a lot of the power had already gone away. Like in Lake, they like changed and took away a few like very powerful things that were left over. But switching or like removing the fracturing use for the life force allows you to like buy into actually reforging or like slamming things properly. It's like a lot cheaper
yeah.
because the fracturing price being just like isolated in the orb now makes it a lot more like cost effective to actually like try to use the harvest bench. So I kind of like that.
But Harvest was pretty broke lastly because you could buy a scarab, the scarab elevated sextant that gave you winged scarabs, and then you could
Yep.
use Harvest to roll on will not consume the sextant, the
Yeah,
sextant
that was
charges,
hilarious. Yeah.
and you could run like infinite scarabs. You would have it forever, and it was always dropping winged scarabs. So it was just like a constant money pump. Like if you had it, you were just getting, you know.
It was kind of like what we're doing right now. You just needed to buy in, right?
That's right. That's right. And it was like I bought mine at 78 div, and I was like, oh fuck, this better pay off. And it so easily did. I was like, oh my god, it's worth it.
That was present unless they bumped up the returns in some way I'm not understanding, but that was actually present in Lake of Calandra too. It was a little bit more expensive to use, I'm guessing, because at the time like Yellow Life Force was so expensive. Like I'm seeing that there's not as much demand for it, at least on the trade site currently. But
There won't be until about
later,
2 weeks from now. Yeah.
when
Yeah, so if
everyone
you want to pick it
becomes
up, now's the time.
Discharge. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
you're able to do
people are
that.
going to be doing more synthesizing. They'll use it to synthesize things. So
I've never explored that yet, so I maybe I should look into that. Is that good money making? Because like right now it's like a little bit less than a div or like right at a div to synthesize like one item at a time right now with the harvest craft.
I'm not the person to ask. I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know if anyone had used it before.
I think I synthesized one item and maybe got like grace effect on it or something like that. I mean, I think it's just like a crapshoot, but I'm not sure actually how that mechanic works.
Yeah.
Woo, do you know
Which
the synthesizing on Harvest?
Oh, not specifically, no. This is the first league that I'm planning to have money. Normally I just tax and spend, to be honest.
So you can synthesize an item with the crafting bench in Harvest, and then you can use these vivid vultures to re-roll like the implicits.
You get it? Yep.
Yeah.
But so there are there are limits though to how if I understand it correctly, there are limits to how Harvest does it. Like you can't get like 2 or 3 synthesis implicits. It's just one.
Right. So
Okay.
So there's an inherent limit to it. Like because if you could get, I mean, maybe if you could get 2 or 3, then like you just keep re-rolling, right, until you got it.
Mm-hmm. And it increases the chances of getting something good since you're rolling 2 or 3 times. So when you re-roll the implicit to the Vivid Vultures, that just re-rolls the 1 that's allocated, or the 2 or the 3 that's allocated, correct?
I don't know. That would be
Okay.
that'd be a good question to ask.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh, just so many questions right now.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you're asking them because these are things that like I'm like, oh, I wonder if I did this, but you know, I was kind of like in my own world about making money in the one specific way, which was just flipping uh the scarabs last last league, so I didn't really play too much with the crafting aspects of it.
I've always been confused about the flip. Is it just like spending time to buy singles and then packing them together in bulk for a profit, or what?
Well, so there's that, but then also with the harvest, so you know uh, you're guaranteed to get 3 winged scarabs every map, right? So if you ran
Oh, right.
a couple of gilded scarabs, right, then in like maybe 1 winged, or I just actually ran.
All right. Hit me up, boy. Oh. Oops. I was just talking, realized I wasn't connected here. Hit me up, boys. Back.
Are we ready to get the band back together? I'm running a map here.
We clearly got more important shit to do, eh?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Who am I missing?
Ulad.
The third person's name again. Oh, there we go. Ulad.
He's loyal.
Okay, one second, get my headphones on.
What are we doing?
He's putting his headphones on.
Yeah, he just sent me a trade off.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear us?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Oh, you can't hear us.
Oh shit! My fucking headset's turned off. Hello.
Hello.
It's off.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. I just got these for 85 kills. The next closest pair of 4 divines. GG. Wula, did you get any of the memories?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I gave you all. Or did it? I can't remember.
I gave you 2 memories earlier.
Right. Thank you. Little brain fart there. Here, let me mute stream for a sec. Fuck. I don't have to do that. I don't know if stream's muted. Anyways, I have it on good authority from inside track that the TFT team is up to 400 vultures, which is, considering the fact that they control the supply of it and that many people, it's very good. Because we haven't actually even really bought vultures, right? We're just farming them. We're at 220 or something.
Yeah, that's really good.
But if they're stockpiling them, that means they're obviously going for something. Oh, holy shit! I almost traded my gloves. Oh. Where's return or fucking? God damn! I wish Retro would speak on voice chat. Come on, 20. 4 legs. There we go. Fuck. So come. Okay. Sorry about the delay there. I said I ordered dinner. I found a very good thing for us to grab here. We can find it with the memories. I'll for some reason I can't interact with my fucking Streamlabs, so I can't tell if I'm muted or not. I don't think I am, but
No, I can hear you.
yeah, you can. Okay. How can I tell you guys what I want to do without showing it? Anyways, we can just run the memories, and it's very good though. Get maybe one more. Or I told Quiddy what we were doing, and I broke down the math with him, and his exact response was that what I was saying is probably the best currency per hour he's ever heard of in the game at this stage.
Good.
Yeah. It's obviously obfuscated somewhat by the fact that I'm redistributing it to I give it to 4 or 5 of you. You all go out and buy it. Plus we're taking the vultures and blah blah blah. But if we were actually to sit there and just let it stockpile, it's rather obscene. I'm not gonna want to draw too much attention to it, but it's a high figure.
Have you seen commensurate beast price rise with memory price?
Yes. Well, some of them, some do, some don't. But
okay.
The margin, what matters obviously is it's very simple math, right? All you do, that there's 9 beasts total. There's 9 beasts per memory. They're equally weighted, so that means you just find out how much each one costs, add those all together.